We got to do that again. I'm sorry. Okay, I would do it a third time, but I'm not going to do it to you like that. But we had to get into the mood. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, oh.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay.
I couldn't help it. I can't sing, but I couldn't.
You got all types of gifts. Don't be hiding. Be hiding. Now I know. But they say knowing is half the battle.
LG in the chat room said, "Do it again," right?
You better do it again.
Yeah, okay.
You done got them excited. Then we're gonna start popping out when you sing.
We gonna do it one more time, y'all. Cause see, Sister Purify Love is in the house, and if you know what I know, trust me, trust me. That Sister Purify Love. You better buckle your seatbelts in. If y'all drink coffee, you don't need it because she's natural caffeine. And we're going to hit the tune again. I'm sorry. That's how we do it here. Here we go. My Lord is I lost my love. I noticed I lost my love. I noticed I lost my love. Lost my love. I noticed I lost my love. Yes, indeed. And we will have it hitting up later on. Like I said, I'm going to string that song and make it run for like an hour, and I'm going to put it out there so everybody can download it. I'm going to put it up on SoundCloud. Yes, that is a royalty-free song that really doesn't have a real name that you can search. But like I said, I heard it and the spirit hit me, and I think I made a good choice. But let us get down to it. We have Sister Purify Love, the conversation that we had a little while ago before I hit that plate of food to charge up for the power that's about to be shared right now. On a spiritual level, look, man, on a physical level, man may say he has the 5G, but on a spiritual level, sister, you 10G. You're 10G. Yeah. And you're going to hit us with some righteous radiation to radiate, not radiation to tear us down, but righteous. Look, I had the sister energy going on all day long. Sister Segment 7. Yes, and now you.
Oh, she killed it. She killed the game. My God.
Let me see something.
She was wonderful. I want her back again.
She's in the chat room right now, believe it or not.
Wow.
You know, so, you know, this is, every time we talk, like I said, you will see it's not even about being souped up. You are the real thing. Just like those who gravitate, come around to Sister Carrie Lux, Segment 7, yourself, and so many others, Sister Miko.
Love Carrie Lux, love her.
Yes. And you know, we're the sum total of our experiences, and we bring it as we walk the path. And I'm just so grateful that the many worlds that you've traveled through, I've traveled through, all of us, as we bring it down, we get the benefit of what you have gone through and experienced and survived and thrived in, to be here now to share. And this is real, and this is not scripted. I mean, you know, it's not scripted. It's coming from the hip and from the heart, and
Come on,
can feel it, you know, and that's how we get down here. But it was destined. It was destined. The times when you know, back years ago, when you went through different things and you thought it was over, you thought you wouldn't get anywhere, this day was destined. This time was destined. Like I always like to say, even if it's just on the show, our lives were on a righteous collision course. And look at it now. Look at us now. Look where we stand now. Years ago, we did shows. And like you said earlier, it doesn't matter if we speak every day, once a year, every 6 months. It's our proximity to each other that never changes and gets better with time. It's an understanding. And we're always connected, whether I see you physically or not. My parents have transitioned. They're there. I don't see them physically, but the energy's still there because nothing can come
I
love.
feel them right now.
Exactly. Yep. I felt the limbs coming out of me that are unseen.
When you go.
Exactly. So, that being said, I want to say, like I said, to watch your growth. Look, when we first connected, who you are was already phenomenal. Now to see growth in that, it's like a person who, and I'm going to explain it on a worldly level, they got a bank account and things grow, and it's like, wait a second, I didn't know it was going to get this big. You know what I mean? I could only imagine in the next year or 2 or 5, whatever we're gifted with, that trajectory that's righteous, that you're going there. And I'm just glad to be a part of it. I'm just glad that you know me, and my name is in your mouth where you can say, hey, we vibe together. And we're
honest with you, let's just put it in the open air, right? Because this is all about the air.
Yeah, this is on the air now. You can say whatever you want to say.
TV is popping on once it's off.
Say it again?
Of course, my TV just popped on while it was turned off. But,
see that?
Let me deal with the portals, okay? And we know how to do this. We've been through this before.
Yes.
Thank God for you that taught me how to, be professional about it without cursing people out. But me, like the rage, right? So I will say, get up, baby. I'm going to say this.
Yes.
I'm trying to put everything on mute, but they're trying to interfere.
Yeah, the little bit of feedback is no problem. I mean, I hear a little bit. I don't think it's not
I don't need to hear myself. I just need to hear you. I need to hear my brother. Okay. I mean, the feedback. I mean, that don't make me feel good to hear echo. That make me feel like the FBI, CIA on the line.
They always there. Trust me.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I make it work.
I just want to say this brother right here, and it's my time to amplify you like you do so many others. I see Carrie Lux, the Queen of Queens, on the line.
Yes, Carrie
Lux. I see 7 Sekhmet on the line. That opens up our knowledge as queens, as ancients, as pharaohs and Nefertiti's and Tia dynasties, and we can go back. You know what I mean? But Really appreciative. I see your aqualism, love, and I see you tag that love and cosmic energy. Shannon Lewis, welcome Queenie, with the shut eyes, okay, of the emperors of Egypt. It's a lot of woke people on this line. Mm-hmm. But I would say it really is an honor. I did decide to go into politics. Some of you all may not agree with that, but you have to understand there's some spooks that sat beside the door as well.
There you go.
You have to honor that as well.
You're on a special mission, sister. Yeah, we're on a special mission, and while some may not understand the mission, I'm okay with the mission because I understand you. I understand you. So whatever you roll with, I'll back you up.
I ain't gonna lie. They've been trying to kill me, but the thing is that they can't kill you if you know your worth. They can't kill you if you know your ancient heritage, or heritage, or manitage, Adamitage or Evitage, and I'm Ethiopian, Nigerian, and I was adopted by African Americans, so I grew up in America. Just to give you all a backdrop, my picture looks cute, and I'm still cute, but I'm thicker now. I had some babies, more pushing for the cushion. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, so I'm doing real good. I am a lover of all people. I met my good brother here, Lance, several years back, at least 10 years back, 15 years back. Somebody was trying to take advantage of me and steal my poetry. I'm a poet.
Yes.
And I am a Showtime at the Apollo poet at 27, with a standing ovation at Showtime at the Apollo at 27 for my rape poem. When I was raped, and I made a poem about that called Others First, which almost went platinum in mainstream media.
Yes.
But it's not really even about that. It's about, I just wanted to get the message out there that Black women need to protect themselves and their families. And they need to protect their men. When their men protect them. Yes. If he's not protecting you, if he's hurting you, you need to plan an escape plan. And I would say that now COVID is the best plan because if he tries to chase you, he can't. Okay. And I put that out there, and I've had a little bit of news media from my statements, but the fact is the fact. The fact is, if it's time to run, the best time is now. Okay. They're giving out food, they're giving out shelter. If he tries to come out, if he's past curfew, he's going to have a hard time. And I would say pre-plan that and talk to your sisters or talk to your male friends about it for protection. But I would say, don't wait till it's too late, because you don't want to be stuck in the house with an abuser. That's the first thing I want to touch on. Many men have called me. Many men have reached out to me on Messenger, IG, Messenger, Instagram. And they have said that, with a man, being in the house so long, and they weren't disrespectful to me or anything. They know I'm well married. Okay. I have a wonderful husband.
Yes.
That's now because I took good care of him. And when you take good care of him, he will fall asleep. But my daughter just laughed at me when I said that. My daughter just laughed. Anyway, look, if you take care of him, he's gonna go to sleep. Okay, everything is good.
That's
okay,
right. That's right.
But he took care of me too. But I would say that now during this time, we got to talk about marriage now, because there's a lot of women in the house with their man that's had them on layaway for several months, and now y'all got to deal with that. Now y'all need to ask the question, because why does he have you on layaway? Why are you living in the house with him and you're taking care of all the bills? Why do you have him in the house with you and he's even taking care of the bills, but he says that he needs more time to figure out what's going on, but he has to live with you now? Is it his house or your house? And even if it is his house, why hasn't he married you yet? And I wasn't planning on going in that area, but that's what the ancestors leave me to touch on. I'll just leave that for thought. Flow. I love you. We got to talk about this COVID-19.
Yes.
The sister that was on earlier, love her to death. And a lot of you were already on Greetings Family. Neuromelanin Magneto. Love that name.
Yes.
Because that's really who we are. Joshua Moore, rest in peace, Malcolm X School has to teach more about that man. Exactly. I just want to say that the elder earlier, she spoke about a lot of things that needed to be heard. Mm-hmm. But I want to correct just one thing, with all due respect to my elder, which she's above me because of age-wise. I'm 39. She's probably in her 50s or 60s. But I will say, you can open that. But what I will, I'm talking to my daughter. But what I will say is that as far as it concerns, and this is coming from a politician, and God authorized me, I already went into meditation with the ancestors. I went into meditation with the council members, with the politicians, because I am a politician. They're already after me. But God said, and the ancestors said, tonight you need to expose everything. So just get ready. Let's get ready. Mm-hmm. I have been holding back a lot. I have suffered a lot. They damn near took my job, made me homeless, and almost killed me. You hear it, don't you? They coming in. You see it, Lance. Mm-hmm. They coming in. So let me talk quickly. I will say this. The facts are this. Mm-hmm. That free food that they're giving you has the COVID virus in it. Oh. Anything that the government gives out free ain't free. The white man is not, the Caucasoids is not going to give you anything for free. It's going to come laced. You need to, whoever you are, go out while the government has not shut down greenhouses, has not shut down green growing. Get your vegetables that have seeds. Period. Take the seeds out of those fruits. You don't have to go and buy seeds because they're locking up even the seeds now. You can't, it's illegal to buy the seeds now. Think you buying seeds and they were not watching you. You get some fruit, you get your tomatoes on the vine, get your avocados, get your don't get iceberg. That's not real. That comes from China. And it comes from Tokyo. Mm-hmm. They make that that's man-made lettuce. You need to either get spinach, okay, or you need to get collard greens, okay? Mm-hmm. You need to get things with seeds. You don't have to buy seeds. Just take the seeds out of the seeded fruits and the seeded veggies that you have. Mm-hmm. Period. Dry them out. Just take them out. When you spit it out, let it dry out. Put it in a bag. Put it in a sandwich bag. And throw it over your grass and watch what happens. You ain't got to even dig it up. Throw it over your grass and watch what sprouts. Period. It's a lie. I see you, Golden Melanin. I see you, Terrell Tolliver. I see you, Mateo, Dark Matter, Peace All. It's time for us to get smart. Shanda Lewis, Sister Truth. Andrea Killebrew, Sister Truth, I see you. It's time for us to use the basics. It's time to go back to the basics. You don't even have to go to the store and buy this and that because for real, in them stores, they already shutting down in Iowa. They're shutting down each aisle that's non-quote essential. They call seeds non-essential because they know we can live off of seeds. Don't get me started today, and he already got me started, so I got a lot more to tell you.
Bring it.
And that free food that they're giving you, oh, that WIC, oh, that free food? Don't get started. I come from DC Nation capital where politics rule, and I'm a politician. I'm telling you the secret. Don't eat that food because it's laced. It's not real. My daughter, that's 7, that's a prophet, just said it's not real.
I just heard it.
It's synthetic.
Yes.
Why would you trust dinners from anything? Don't trust no dinner but what you thought. what you bought. But even if you buy it, you got to be careful with that. You better have connection with the Holy Spirit, Buddha, something, whatever you connect with. You better be chiming in on each and everything that you buy at this point. Only thing you should be buying is something sealed in a package. And they want to say something about cardboard and all that. And I get what the elder was saying. You know, she's going to say that because she's older and they know how to scare elders. No, you're not going to get it from a goddamn cardboard. You're going to get it from open stuff that is given to you. Just like you get food poisoning. And I worked in the restaurant industry for 21 years. Everything from IHOP to, okay, she told on me. Yes, McDonald's. And Ruth Chris Steakhouse and Chick-fil-A in Bowie, which was the top store in Bowie. Yes, my parents were in the upper echelons of Mitchellville, KFC, all of that. Yep.
Even fast food?
Even fast food. But even Ruth Chris Steakhouse and some others, I would say Ruth Chris was the most cleanliest of all of the restaurants that I worked in because I saw what they did. And they always sanitize. They always about washing their dishes, make sure they're clean and things like. But the rest of them, they ain't nothing. You think they caring about COVID? They're just trying to make their money. They would love for you to drive up through their drive-through so you can get drive-through lesson. Okay? You're going to get a drive-through lesson. Since you that hooked on to-go food, you need to cook your own food. As my daughter just said.
That's right.
I don't care if you don't even know how to cook. Pick your own stuff, cook your own food. Because for real, we have depended on the system too long and they know that. That's what they're banking on. And they're taking everybody's job. They're taking everybody's money. They're taking your rent money. They're taking your stock market money. They're taking your advancements. They're taking, even now, your retirement. They're taking your 401k. They're taking your paycheck right now because you believed in the system. And it's not your fault because we all did it. All I'm saying is this. It's time to make a change. It's time to turn around. I don't care if you have to listen to, get cooking advice online. The internet ain't shut down, but guess what's going to happen? All of this is going to be shut down. And guess what's going to happen next? Your lights are going to be shut down.
Yes.
Do you have, now I got to go through essentials. Let's wake up. It is time to not lie to yourself anymore. You need candles. You need anything that's infrared to see in the nighttime. You need matches that are waterproof, okay, for camping. Think of camping equipment. You need a tent. You need bags, okay? You need waterproof. You need rain jackets. You need, what should I go through? You need, thank you, umbrellas, queen, my little queen. Thank you, umbrellas. You need axes, okay? You need machetes, okay? You might need a little more, okay? It is time for you to be ready to live off the grid because this may not end for the next year.
Right.
Your money, your dollars are going to drop out. They're already setting up for the new world currency. Is your money backed by anything? Yes, thank you, Margot Williams. You need solar flashlights and generators. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, queens, come through. You know how we do. We protect the whole family. Okay, thank you, Margot Williams. Marsha Davis at the light. Yeah, it is time to prepare to live off of the grid. Thank you, Carrie Lux. Greetings, my sister. It is time because from what I've heard on the inside of politics, I'm hearing that they're lying. And this may last up to a year. That's granddaddy. So, do you have your food prepared for 3 months? Do you have lighting if your lights cut off? Do you have solar panels? Do you have solar lights? Do you have solar phone chargers? Do you have anything that can knock off the energy from the 5G communication that's causing this coronavirus? The 5G on our phones, the 5G on our laptops, the 5G, thank you, baby, on our computers. I'm going to send you all the links, Lance. Carrie Lux, I love you. Yes, the ancestors are flowing, and if I die tonight in politics, if they kill me, I know they have a target on me. I don't care. I'm going to help y'all because don't nobody else care about us, and I'm sick of it. I got in this scared as hell, and now I'm here. I see you, Gifty Sine. You know how we do. Noah Melanin Magneto, Mateo Rivera. This is what we're doing right now. It's time for us to link up. Get everybody address because they're going to shut the phones down.
Yes.
I got the inside. They shutting the phones down. Get the links. Get some maps. Get your compass. Get all your compasses. Thank you, Margot Williams. Get your black tourmaline. Thank you. My daughter said maps. Get your maps. God told her maps. Get your tourmaline to fight out the 5G network when they start advancing that, what do you call it, Lance? The frequencies, the wave. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And now, what y'all don't know, they're about to pass a bill. Now I'm talking some stuff that's really going to get me killed. But they can't kill me because I ain't sold my soul. They about to put them in the light streets, in the street lights.
Yes.
So they can have it at every point.
You think they put them LEDs up because they love you?
Yeah, because they love us. They love us so much while they marry our women. But meanwhile, back at the ranch, they can't get enough of us because they can't survive without melanin injected in them. But anyway.
Body blows.
Yeah, I see you, sis. The course, too. Thank you, Baby Melanin. We have no friends. Thank you, Michelle Carver. Grand Rising Family. Mr. 86, go. You got it backwards if we don't open soon. We got to open up, you all. We got to open up together. You got to put your petty differences aside. This is no longer about titles. This is no longer about competition. This is about the universe, the creator, Mother Earth coming together to say, it is thank you, 7 SecNet bug out bags. That's what I'm talking about. Already done. Oh, thank you, Elegy Orgone Pyramids. Yeah, get that orgone around your neck. These are things. And God showed me and the ancestors, it's about the alkaline. Get that alkaline in you. That alkaline kills viruses. Period. They know that. And my daughter just said, get your 1-a-day vitamins. You don't have to get no fancy. Get your 1-a-day men and women vitamins. I ain't had no problems. My whole family, I make sure they get up in the morning, my in-laws, everything, we take a vitamin. 1 a day. And then I do my alkaline diet. Period. And you can do that while you eating pork or whatever you eating, okay? We ain't trying to give it. At this point in the game, if you have a certain inclination, who cares? Who cares? Just get that alkaline in your diet. You'll be good. Just get that alkaline. Get that alkaline water. Do your spinach or your kale greens. Okay, that has alkaline. It's other veggies that I'm sure Lance could tell because his wife is like a genius in the area. Okay, I cannot compete. Okay, but talk to him. He'll let you know. Okay, I'm hearing Mateo. Yeah, that's right. Get your water in. Your water purify everything. I don't care if you drink, you smoke. Okay, my daughter just said 100% off the ancestors. 100%. That water cleans everything. That's what they banking on. Now they turn up their own. They monitor and not only monitor but manipulate the weather. Okay, because it should be hot by now. You know what I'm saying? But that pollen is amplified every year. That pollen, you walk out the door and you itching, you scratching, your whole allergy is gone. And then people looking at you like you the COVID. No, that's them chemtrails. Them chemtrails are spraying that pollen all over you. So you're going to have to wash that face, okay, or use a cold rag and wash it off. And then when you get in the house, just turn on your AC and it'll clear it out. That's how we do that. Now, if it's off the, woody woo where it's too much, then you're going to have to go ahead and do your Zantac, which won't let you go to sleep, or you're going to have to do old school. Your Benadryl is going to knock everything out, but it's going to knock you out too. Mm-hmm. So just be ready for the sleep. So make sure your family taken care of and see what you need to do for yourself. And, contact, whoever you need to contact for what's best for you. These are not Lance's, he's not endorsing these ideas that I have. But what I'm saying is
everything you speak, sweetheart. I'm endorsing everything. I'm right here with you.
I love you too, but I gotta protect you because I know how this thing go.
Okay, I understand, but these
my own ideas. These my own ideas. Gotcha. So the thing is this, okay, y'all need to prepare for at least a year. And the reason why I say that is because we are going to come out of this storm, but it's going to get worse the next time. Mm-hmm. They're going to lift us up, then they're going to drop the damn world on us after that. Mm-hmm. It's going to be over. And then the Great Tribulation. So what I would say is start stocking up, back your money in gold, back your money in silver, back your money in, some people say Bitcoin. I have not been able to figure out. It's kind of geeky to me. I don't have that type of brainiac knowledge to understand it.
Titanium.
But if you feel so led, that they're kind of thriving right now. But, I mean, you can invest in the basics, toilet paper, masks. I mean, stuff that's gleaning right now. And that's going to stay gleaning because it's going to get worse. Carrot bars, I would invest in that as well. Carrot bars.
Yes.
They have the coins and they have the carrot bar money as well. Mm-hmm. So it's in a lower form. It's about 1 gram of gold. And it's more exchangeable than you like getting a bar and then you just kind of selling yourself off for a few meals or a meal or, a month's rent somewhere. It's more tangible to money. And it's pure gold.
And it holds its value. It holds its value.
It holds its value. And thank you, Lance, because it was you. You didn't even notice when I was on your show, I saw brother, I live in Landover.
Yes.
I live in Southeast as well, DC, but I live in Landover. The boy from the vegan, what's his name? Baruch,
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right around the corner from me. Now, if I knew you was going to be there, that's a whole other conversation.
I was saying, Jen.
I've been trying to get in there. I need you to get me in there so we can talk about the real world to our people.
Oh, but you know what we're going to do? We got Brother Kwaku. I'm coming back up. This is SCURV coming up. And
do you know Brother Kokai?
Brother who?
Brother Kokai.
Kokai? I heard the name. But
yeah, he's big with the it's one of those herbal supplements that's really, really big. But your boy endorses him for that. He was kind of the first one. They were kind of the first ones that taught me about, natural holistic, pills or, natural ways. Natural ways. Mm-hmm. So when I saw that you was here, I was like, you were right around the corner from me. That was crazy.
And that was at the last minute. Man, if I knew we were up there too, but you know what?
I mean, I'm those 10 minutes away from you. Matter of fact, I'm 5 minutes.
We coming back. We coming back. Place. You know what I mean? I don't have to fly. I drive.
Add me to that list. Add me to that list. Yeah. Please.
Yeah.
Because when I saw you with that, it wasn't like jealousy or anything. It was more so like, damn, my brother was in my town.
Right.
I was like, man, but everything happened for a reason.
And it was a last minute thing. It was like
yeah, it wasn't meant for me at that time, but let's plan something in the future.
Both times. The second time I just went up there, it was like the 3 days before we decided. We went to Cleveland first and then came.
Y'all killed it up there. Y'all killed it.
We didn't get no.
You don't understand. Y'all was in the nation's capital killing it. You hear me?
The love, man, I can't believe the love that was shown. I'm telling you, on a moment's notice like that.
Oh, that's not, you know how loved he is around? Oh my God. DMV, he run the DMV. Ain't nobody food tastes better, and I'm not even a vegan. I don't even like vegan food, but when I taste this food, I was like, I can do this.
I'm telling you, it's good, right?
It's like your wife's cooking. When I see hers, I'm like, I could do this. And you tell her I said that. I can't wait to get a little bit of her cooking. That's just a dream come true for me.
No, you
maybe it'll happen when you want.
If we got to come up there and do it.
But I'm tired of seeing the pictures with all that lavish, treating you like a king. You know what I'm saying? She is doing it. She Jamaican with it. She Rasta. I mean, what she be fixing up, I'd be like, damn. I would be in love. I would be in love for love. I mean, excuse me, language.
No, you talk like you want to, sweetheart. We real here. We're talking for real now. You know what I mean?
Okay, I want to. My daughter is kind of reminding me. If it's okay with you, this is your segment. It's your show, and I respect my black king.
You family, and you home with family right now. It's not about you or my. This is ours. You know what I mean? When you family, you can walk on in, go in the fridge, drop down on the couch, knock me out the bed, and go and I'll sleep on the couch. That's how it is when you're family. You get up, you grab the keys and take the car. You ain't got to tell me nothing. You run the gas down, I'll fill it up. It's okay. We're family. You take your clothes and put it in the hamper. Get up. It's clean because
if you say the hamper, that's private now.
No. You know,
I'm the type of woman that'll just go ahead and wash the whole household clothes because I was invited. I'm an invited guest.
Because you're family. You see what I mean?
I'm gonna respect the wife. You know, that's what we do. Any woman, and I need to say this too because I've been seeing a lot of women breaking up marriages. Oh, I'm sorry, I said that. Meanwhile, back at the ranch while you're stuck in the house and want to break up marriages, respect that man's marriage and respect that woman's marriage, okay? Because they're already going through now, okay? You need to deal with your issues, okay? That's all I want to say about that. But I do want to do the poem.
Sure.
Okay, I'm ready. It's called. Are your listeners still online? Can they hear me? I know we've been having a little discrepancies, but it hasn't been bad at all tonight. Dan says a respect. 7 segments. She's everything. Sister Truth, I see you everything. Zelle Copeland, you everything. Diane Banks. She said, can you please discuss your personal conversation off the air and please let the guests give us needed information. Thank you. Okay, I can do that too.
And we're going to do it. Let me just say this. Like I just said, relax yourself, Diana Banks. If you cannot deal with how we flow, you need to exit. There's no time to be uptight. Let me tell you something real quick. And this is in my spirit. And I don't take insult because you all know I'm very humble. But there are people who many years ago called me a conspiracy theorist, said that I didn't know what I was talking about, and now the fire's up in their ass right now, and now they want to get a crash course on something that they should have been doing for a while. Now, you know, when we're warming up, I get in there and I talk and everything like that, but like that little thing that's in front of the horses, when the horses, you know, move off of the start line and the car and it moves away, I move away and let the flow come. But the arrogance from some of these people who are faceless, who don't support, who don't share, want to come on and come in with that spirit. Listen, if you were prepared, you
and I'm so humble to be honest with you, brother.
No, I know you are. I know you are. I know you are.
I mean, at this point, I can't even find no offense with anybody because we're going through stuff that we can't even be offended no more. You know what I'm saying? So.
But see, what it is that the arrogance comes out.
So, I mean, there's kind of a consensus going on at this point. I mean, maybe she was wrong or whatever. You know, I love her regardless. You know what I'm saying? Because we're about love, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes, you know, I could be nice too. I can be nice too. So I'm going to go ahead with the poem because sometimes things is a distraction. I'm getting this disrespect.
And that's what some people come with sometimes.
From you in 7 seconds. So,
come on with it.
Let's steamroll. So the name of the poem, get your ears ready, you guys, and wonderful, powerful Seshet queens, ancients, pharaohs, and dynasty queens. This is called Secret Code Key, and I got this from the ancestors. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I was honoring spirits to them. This was written and released at 5:55 p.m. on April 7th, 2020, which was 3 days ago. Indigos, ancients, regenerates conquer degenerates. Past life regressors teach new agers lessons. Neos conquer black suits while kings translate hieroglyphs in missuit. They are looking for you. The DNA test decoding the downloads of ancient data, exposing those that have been here before. They want to stick your arm to disarm your power, recreate your DNA to follow their ways. The innate Akebulon Kush Israelite rights to the throne of earth. From dust to dirt, the color of dirt is burned. As Ethiopia, Ethio meaning burn, Pia meaning face, the burned face forgot their people and their worth, handing over birthrights and sending their souls back below the dirt. The ancestors cry out from the street corners, you are not a foreigner in your own land. The media has grabbed many's hand and led them to the slaughter. The system is the media's baby father. The daughters never grew up, still sucking on the bottle. Wisdom cries out from the rocks. The locks place locks on some minds, locking them in their own minds. Still other locks unlock the divine as antennas of the ethers, warding off psychosis of the mind, decoding heaven's messages clandestine. If you seek hard, you will find. But you will even need infrared to see through the darkness of the night that is falling upon the land's daylight, while others alter their pineal glands looking for a quicker awakening. The name Tiffany means epiphany, and I have come to awaken thee. Shalom.
Mm. Mm.
And you all in the chat, let me know what you all get from that. Because I know it's high-minded, and I did tag every politician, council, even Capitol. I tagged them in. And if I didn't tag them in it, they saw it because they follow me every day because they need to plug in somewhere. I hear the ancestors say it one more time.
Yes.
I'm going to say it again because it's very high in knowledge. This is called Secret Code Key. A new poem written and released at 5:55 p.m. 5 meaning, and I am an avid numerologist. I love numbers. I'm not the best, but I'm in line. 5 means freedom. 5:55, I did it on purpose. It's 5 times 3, meaning freedom times 3. Liberation. It was done on 4/7/2020. 7 meaning spirituality, has spirituality, or the study of the occult, meaning study of many religions. For people that are 7s, they study the spirituality of spirit. 4 means work. 2020 is a 4, which means work. So this year will be done by hard work. And the work that you put in is the results you will get. If you're lazy, you will get nothing. You have to work hard this year. The 4 is the number of work. Indigos, ancient regenerates conquer degenerates. Past life regressors teach new agers lessons. Neos conquer black suits while kings translate hieroglyphs of missuit. They are looking for you. DNA test coding the downloads of ancient data, exposing those that have been here before. They want to stick you in your arm to disarm your power, recreate your DNA to follow their ways. The innate Kebulon, Kush, and Israelite rights to the throne of earth from dust to dirt. The color of dirt is burned as Ethiopia. Ethiopia meaning burn, Pia meaning face. The burned face people forgot their worth, handing over their birthrights and sending their souls back below the dirt. The ancestors cry out from the street corners, you are not a foreigner in your own land. The media has grabbed many's hand and led them to the slaughter. The system is the media's baby father. The daughters never grew up, still sucking the bottle. Wisdom cries out from the rocks. The locks have placed locks on some minds, locking them in their own minds. Still other locks have unlocked the divine antenna of the ethers warding off coasters of the mind, decoding the heavens messages clandestine. If you seek hard, you will find, but you will even need infrared to see the darkness of the night that is falling upon the land's daylight. While others alter their pineal glands looking for a quicker awakening, the name means Tiffany, epiphany, meaning I have come to awaken thee.
I got a little off 10 seconds of a tune after hearing that.
Four. She is God of the ages. Yes. I shouldn't say too much more than that unless I speak to her properly. I see 7 times 7. Very high up, which I knew she was with that name. I see Carlotta Austin with 1122. Master is 11, meaning master. 22 is master builder in numerology. And then I see 838 from her, but it is 19, meaning 1. 9 plus 1 is 10, meaning 1 plus 0 is 0. 1 plus 0 is 1, meaning leadership. So she is a leader. I'm trying to go as fast as I can prophetically, oracally. Let me go back up. There's a lot of numbers coming in. Let me see. I see you, Marsha Davis, 3, Mother of Universe. Yes, that is the Mother of the Universe. That is a Trinity. That is the Black Trinity. That is what God is. That is what Christ is, the Black Messiah. And my daughter's name is Trinity Faith as well. So you are on point. You are in line, and you were called in divine to the Trinity. I see Mr. Haru 65. 7 is your birth month. 7 means, again, it means high spirituality. You know a lot about spirituality that people don't know, and you're also willing to study all of the spiritual books and the ancient books in order to get a full understanding of what's going on. And so you are on the path, especially with the name Haru. Shanda Lewis, I think I know Shanda Lewis. Sister at Purify Love for 2 days in a row. I saw the number 1111 in my spirit. Told me, okay, the angels are following you, Shanda Lewis. Those are archangels. Okay, that will be Michael and Gabriel, to be exact. And there's about 7 high angels from heaven. There's other ones that travel by themselves without us knowing the names. But you're traveling at a very high level. 11 is master. So you're a master. And they're coming to send you a message that you're on the right path. Let me go down. Let's see. Okay, all right, it's a lot of numbers. Okay, Jasmine Rowe, I see you, 111. That's leadership. You're traveling in a time where you can get all types of promotions, advances. Anything that you touch will be blessed. You need to focus more on your financial disposition at this time. You will be blessed in everything that you touch. Kaylin Dorsey, I see 1227. 27 mean a master builder of 9. 9 is the hardest number. I'm a 9, I'm a 27, I'm July 27, so I'm 727. 27s have been through the hardest life like Antoine Fisher. You went through a lot of abuse. You went through a lot of heartaches and trials. You keep it to yourself because you have the 12 in your name, which is holy for the 12 disciples, 12 planners, the 12 herbs, and all those 12s. I see 1111 that you put. That's master. 333, which represents the Trinity, and 222, which represents duality. Duality has to deal with your negatives of yourself and your downfalls of yourself against your positives of yourself, which create the balance. You need to deal more with facing your past lives and your past lives that have hindered you. And your hindered childhood, your traumatic childhood, you need to go back and do some regression with that. And you need to deal with the pain that has happened to you in your childhood. And then you will advance to those higher numbers that you had, the 12, 27, 11, 11, and 333. Let me see. I'm trying to keep us a lot of numbers. Okay. I see about 30 numbers at this point. Let me see. Okay. The Life of King Wage. You're next. 223. 2 is equal to 2, which is duality. Opposite equal polarity. Excuse me, like yin and yang. 2 is representative of yin and yang. Equal opposite polarity. It is the dark and the light equals the positive energy. Okay, so in the beginning there was darkness, and then there became light. That is the yin and yang. Okay, you can't have darkness without light. You can't have light without dark. And then you have 23, which is freedom. Okay, so you're really dealing with wow. Wow, that's an interesting number. You are really dealing with yourself on a real plane, on a genuine plane, on a altruism plane. You have to be seeking yourself every day to see where you're at. You have to be seeking yourself every day on where you have faltered and where you have done right, so you can have a balance. You have a very interesting number, and if you conquer this number, you will be a pharaoh. 199, okay, Talman Fari, okay, 19900 525. 525 is a 12. 9 plus 9, 18, 19, so 19 plus 12, which is I gotta start getting a pen at this point. Trini, where's my pen? And I'm only doing this because I'm on Lance's line, because I would charge for this at this point. Because we have to survive. But it's all about helping people at this point. Not that pen, Trini, give me the other one. You know, I've got about 15 pens in this drawer. Here's my other one. Then the doors on the writer. Okay, so we have 199 plus 525, which is 12. Excuse me. That's 1819 plus 12. 12 dash 11. That's 31. So, okay, so you're in the 30s. Which you're in crisis age. When you start in 30s to 39, that's crisis age. So you are in spirituality. 3 represents the Trinity at all times. Plus 1, which means leadership. But if you add those together, you always add a numerology, which is a 4, which means your hard work bursts more Trinity in your life, which means that you're a bit advanced, more so than those that are lower spiritually. And I'll leave it at that at this point, because the rest is private. I gotta go back up. Let's see. Lance, what was that last name I did?
Say it again. Or the last name?
Oh no, I see some kid. Okay, they know Ogdo walks the earth. Yes, she's higher. So let me just talk to her. So 7 segment. Mm-hmm. So you, as you know, thank you, Queen, to Carlotta Austin. I appreciate you too, Queen. Thank you for thanking me. I thank you in honor of you. 7 segment is very higher than most. She is like me, where we're so high that a lot of people cannot relate to us. I just want to say that I know it's hard for you. I know that you have said a lot that has caused a lot of friction with your friends and your family, as well as, you know, being part of conspiracy theorists and maybe even lawyers even coming after you. But I would say this. I would say that you're on the right path. I would say that I admonish and I honor you. And I'm with you from this point on, because amplified, we can protect each other. She is one that needs to be protected as well, Lance, by many men and many women. And that's all God is and the ancestor authorized me to say for her right now, because it would be too much faster. Mm-hmm. I don't want to give up her whole DNA. Yeah, I did get that. Okay, I got a lot of birthdays coming. Okay, let me go back up. I'm sorry, Lance.
Don't apologize for it, sweetheart. Take your time and flow.
You popping. I'm just saying. You was popping when I was on it. I mean, you done triple your value here. Okay, I'm trying to keep up.
I'm gonna grab a bottle of water real quick. I'll be back in like 60 seconds.
Yeah. Take your time, because this is a lot of numbers coming in now.
We're gonna flow.
I'm being worked, but it's time to work. So you told me that it's time to work. So yeah, I trust your word. Okay. I see you, Gifty Sinai, saying, I'm Ethiopian. This is real. Yes, already know. We know all the numbers and the astrology. We created it in Ethiopia. So it's time for us, not to just be Ethiopians, but to give back to our brothers and sisters, because it's not just about us. It's about all of us. We're one Africa. So I love my Ethiopians. I know that we're pure blood, but I cannot not acknowledge my brothers and sisters on the line that need to come up or need help or just need a little guidance. We're in this together. So that's how I'm going with it. I hope you agree with me. If you don't, I'm travel, but I'm not travel to the point that we're not one tribe. Okay, Miss Cozy, 33. I see. Okay, that's my next one. 1119. My God, you are just leader all over the place. You're leading all over the place. People are probably mad and jealous at you at this point. I just want to say that 9 plus 3 equals 12 as well, which is the 12 disciples, which were actually 13, and we'll get into that later. But you represent the 12 planets, the 12 disciples, the 12 this, the 12 that. And so you have the spirituality, high spirituality, mixed with the 9, which is a master of hardship in life. Okay, so 9 is the hardship in life number. Okay, and then it goes to 18. 9 plus 9 is 18. That's the second level of hardship in life. And then you go to the 27, which is the worst life you'll ever have out of all the signs. And so with that being said, you have been through a lot. And even though you don't have the 27, you only had a 9, you're actually 9 times 3. I'm getting in my spirit from the ancestors as well as the Most High Creator. And so you're 9 times 3, you're 27, but you're hidden. Your numbers are not showing up that, but they are. If a person is a numerologist, they would know how to break down those numbers. And so you're very extremely high. You get a lot of backlash. You get a lot of you're the black sheep, and you're the conspiracy theorist, and let me just let you know that you're not any of those things. You're telling them the truth. And I love you. Let me move on. Marsha Davis, I see 814. Let's see. 8 meaning new beginnings. 8 meaning leadership number. In entrepreneurship, 1 meaning leadership, 4 meaning work. And so any work that you put in will turn into leadership or manager, owner, things of that such. And I apologize, let me move on because I have a lot of numbers to get through, but I'm giving you the main thing that you need in this time. Mr. Haru 65 has been seeing 444, 1111. You are traveling the high planes. 44 means the Most High Creator. 1111 means master times master twice, which is 22, master builder. You are directly in line with the ancestors. And at this point, you want to keep continuing to see that because you'll see numbers like 222, 111, 333, 444, 555, 66, 777, and so on and so forth. So you are, obviously, you're doing the hard work that you need to do for these particular numerological angels to come and assist you in your endeavors. And I will say that, and that's all I'm authorized to say. Bless you, King. Let me go down. Jasmine Moreau, 111. Yeah, 111. Leadership. So whatever you're doing right now, continue to lead. Continue to manage, continue to supervise, continue to be an overseer if it's spiritual, or if it's political, or if it's corporate. You are rolling in the leadership energy, period. So don't doubt anything with that. And also you need to be asking for your raises. I'm getting that too. Let me move on. I see Kaylin Dorsey. I don't know if you're still here. I see 12, 27, 11, 11, 333, 220. Oh, you just on a roll. You are just on a roll then. Meanwhile, back in ranch, my daughter laughing at me. She's on roll, daughter. And so the Christ DNA mixed with the 27, which is the master of life that has suffered the most, mixed with the 1111, mastered twice, with the 333, which represents the Christ consciousness, 222, which represents the work angel. And so at this period in your life, you are vibrating at a very high frequency. You need to cut down your portals, your TV, your Instagram, your social media, your Facebook, your whatever else is out there, your IG, your Pinterest, your LinkedIn. Okay, I'm just knowing, saying what I know. And any other things. And also you need to shut down your phone in certain areas, because right now at the high frequency that you are vibrating at, it's time for you to cut off a lot of people. And it's time for you to cut off a lot of things. And don't look back. You asked, I'm hearing that you asked for something. It might be something financially, promotion, or it might be your own business thriving. In partnerships, investors, angel investors, or whatever like. At this point, you're going to have to give up something to get it. And that means giving up people that are hindering you from those blessings. That's all I'm getting for you. Jasmine Moreau, 1111, I think I did you before, but 1111 is master. That's a very high number for you to be getting. You're on a high frequency level. The archangels of Michael and Gabriel are working on your behalf as a master. You have reached a plateau that you didn't even realize, but it really came out of your pain. I won't say too much further than that unless I talk to you personally, but just keep doing what you're doing. I see Dave the Medic. Good morning. Good morning, brother. Trini, my phone ain't not working. Is it working? Y'all still there? Can y'all hear me?
It needs to be on the charger.
No, they still there. I see the green. If y'all there, say something that I know so I can keep going. I don't want to miss nobody. Oh, thank you, 7 segment. The High Queen, she let me know. Okay, thank y'all so much. Okay, I'm coming down on the list. I'm real close now. Thank y'all so much. I'm trying to push myself. Let me go back up. Thank you. My Trinity Faith, her first name, that's my assistant. She plugged me up. My battery's getting low. Okay, let me see. Thank you. I don't think I did Carlotta. Let me go back up. I see Leo rising. I see Carlotta Austin's say 7 segment. Thank you so much, Queen. With Soul with 3 O's, so she just wanted to give you honor, Queen. So I wanted to shout that out as well. Yeah, 7 segment. She's definitely kept my energy straight while I do the task and due diligence of these numbers. It can get difficult at times looking at so many numbers, but thank you all for your energy as well as I try to help my sisters and my brothers. It's a lot of numbers. Hold on, I think I missed. Let me see. I'm gonna start saying names so I can make sure if I did you or didn't do you, because I'm seeing about 40 or 50 numbers and names at this point. I did 199. I did Talon Fari. I did Mr. Haru 65. I think I did him. Mr. Haru, are you still there? That's giving me 710. Okay, so what I'm going to do at this point, because this is what queens do, I'm working from the bottom up at this point. So bear with me, those that are at the top, because I think there's a little mix-up with that. And things are kind of coming in slow and fast. Layla Al Garib, if I mispronounced it, I apologize, or you can Okay, Mr. Haru, I see you. Yes. Okay, let me go back up. Mr. Haru, I'm going to respect the king. Okay, I see Mr. Haru said peace and light, Carrie Lux, and Sekhmet. There was a shout out. But I saw Mr. Haru with some numbers. Let me go back up. But the respect to the queens as well. We got to honor the queens. Yeah, 7 Sekhmet. She's my sister. Let me see. Let me go back up though, because I'm trying to be respectful here. It's a lot of numbers.
Did you do that?
Mr. Haru is 710. Okay, so he's on the line. So I'm just going to continue on. So I see Mr. Haru 710, July 10th, I would assume. And I'm July 27th, so I'm a Leo, but I'm a Cancer, Leo, I'm cusp. So 7 is, like I said, high spirituality. Not dualities, high spirituality, study of all the religions, and also the occult, which is part of religions or spirituality. So it doesn't mean that you're occultic per se. If you wanted to be, you could, but you understand at a point high enough that you could be able to navigate those higher levels. And then the 10, okay, which is a 1 plus 0, which is 1, which is leadership. And so you are high in spirituality as well as leadership. So you're a spiritual leader. That's all I can say. I don't want to give too much. My daughter's pointing me back to something I may have missed. I'm just go ahead and do these people. I don't know if they're on the line. Spud the stud, 100 milli. I'm getting 6'4", 85. 6 meaning domestic affairs, meaning family, job, career. 4 meaning the work, hard work, the work that you put in is the return that you'll get. And then the 85, 8 plus 5 equals what? 13. And 13 equals 3 plus 1, which is a 4. So you have 2 4s going on in your number, and that's why you've had a hard time to get your advancement in life. But it's not hard for you when you know you're a 4. And as long as you work hard, you will get the highest advancement that you can get. Number 4s are very unique people. A lot can't handle a number 4 life because they're too lazy to handle a work life. And that means entrepreneurship, that means, corporate America, whatever field that you're in. But if I add them all together, now I'm just giving you an extra. Okay, so let me add everything together to get your divine number, which is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You are a 5 totally. That is your life path. That is your divine appointment and your divine number, which means that you are about freedom. 5 is the number of freedom. It's the number of liberation. And so you may see sides of you that are very revolutionary. And don't judge yourself for that. You were called in many lifetimes, and you're kind of you're an ancient that has come back again to liberate your people. That's all I can say, because I know the white men listening. Okay, I see Tina Blackson, distilled water is good with lime or lemon in it. She's absolutely right. You want to alkalize and alkaline your stomach and your blood flow, all the faculties in your body. Get some alkaline water. That's at least 8.5 to 9.5 and up. And you can do your research online to find that. I see, let me see.
Did you do that?
I did that one. Let me see. Sandra, know yourself. I see 2, 3, 1965. Okay, so 2 is duality, 3 is the Trinity, spirituality, and also 3 is not only the Trinity, it is creativity. So know that if you have a 3 in your number, that you are an artist and a creative. And then I see 1965, which I have to add together. So 19, that's a 1. And then 65, that's an 11. So that is 111. So your whole last year, or your birth year, represents 111. Then we have the 3, and then we have the 2. Okay, so you just add those together. Okay, which is 1, 14, 15, 16, which is a 7. So you're very, very spiritual, very, very into God, very into knowing how the power of prayer works, how the power of meditation works, and all of those things. And then you have the duality. You are very in touch with your inadequacies. You understand that your mistakes are just used as a testimony, and things as such. I can't say anything beyond that unless it's private, but I hope I gave you enough. Mayoshi, Davis, 31260. So Trinity, the month is Trinity, and creative. The day, 1 plus 2 is a 3, the 12. And then you have, of course, like I said, 12 planets, 12 disciples, the 12 months of the year, all of those things, which equals a 3 again. So you are totally like into the holies of holies. Even if you're in the world, you still are drawn to things spiritual. And then you have the 60 of 1960. And so that 6 is domestic. You're very family oriented. You are very into your, building your family, your career, in your personal life, which should remain personal. So I would say that Miss Mayoshi or Mr. Mayoshi. I see Gifty Sine saying that's a lot of work. You're right about that. Okay, and I'm just going to go ahead and push on through so I can help somebody. Thank you for acknowledging that, though. That makes me feel better. Mr. Haru, I'm getting 710. I don't know I think I did your number, but let's just do it again for those that have those similar numbers. 7 is spirituality, the occult, and the study of such spirituality, of all spirituality to be exact. They're very spiritual beings. Then you have the 10, which is 1 plus 0, which is 1, which is leadership. And so these people are bold and spiritual. And that's how you break that down. We also appreciate you, sisters. Thank you, King. Appreciate you too, King. Sister Truth, that's beautiful. You're beautiful as well. Thank you so much. Marsha Davis, 2, 14, 11. So we have duality, the 2. We have 1 plus 4, which equals 5, which is your birth day. 1 plus 4, which is 14. And then we have 11. And then I see BC before COVID. I like how okay, so she's like woke. So we're going to go woke with her. On her level. She sees more than others. And so, I see duality. I see the 1 plus 4 equals 5, which means freedom. I see the 11, which is master number. But if I add them all together, then I get 25, which is a 7. So you're a 2 and a 7, which means that you are really balanced. You are duality, which is the good and the evil, mixed with or added to the balance of the 27. So you are very high up. A lot of people don't understand you. You speak a lot of things. Not even say it before it's time, but people that are on levels that don't understand that what you're saying, they will call you a conspiracy theorist, but you're not. I would say that you're operating, Marsha Davis, in your calling, and you need to continue. And those same people that judge you will call you back for help. That's all I can say on that. Layla Agharib. I see 223, 1970. Let's see. Let me know. Drop something in the chat if y'all still there. Because I don't really hear anything. I'm doing all the, like, reading, per se. Not to say I'm above you all, but just let me know if y'all can still hear me. So I make sure I ain't just wasting my time and, you know.
Yeah, you're coming through loud and clear on this end.
Oh, okay, thank you. I mean, I'm reading a lot of numbers, so, you know, I know they like listen and learn, and I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, accidentally fell off the line or they cut me off like they always do.
Oh, no, we got you. I'm watching everything. I'm security right up in here.
Thank you so much, King.
You're welcome, my sister, Queen.
I love you too, okay. Let me see. Let me go back up here. I'm trying to find, I mean, there's so many numbers coming in. Let me see. I don't want to accidentally skip somebody and they get mad because black people don't like to be skipped. I don't like to be skipped. So I'm trying to, let me see. Give me 1 second. What's this? Happy belated birthday, Lance. We share the same birthday. That 5-hour live chat was so interesting. On the 6th, that night, I actually dreamed that I got to meet you and Miss SCURV.
Wow.
Keep your people informed. Wow, that's deep. That's from Just Me 4343. I don't know if you know that person, but they just dropped some real stuff there.
What's going to happen?
Yeah, we are learning right now. And it's time, you know, I'm only doing this because it's time for us to come together. So if I read you to help you, to unlock you, I will ask one thing. I don't want your money. I don't care about any offering. But I would ask one thing. And it's hard on me trying to do all these numbers. It's really hard work. It's draining my spirit, you know, but I love y'all that much. But I would ask that we all come together and make sure that we all safe in this season.
Mm-hmm.
If we have to go off the grid together, I need y'all to link up with us and, you know, we take care of each other. That's all I ask. If you down with that, give me a thumbs up or a heart or something.
There you go.
Give me a thumbs up or a heart or something. I'm going to be there for y'all. You know that Lance going to be there. You know, we got everything we need within the family. Come on, y'all. Give me some. We need to just get the place, get the time, and we need to go off the radar and take care of each other. That's it. Everything I got, y'all got. Everything we got, y'all got. Everything y'all got, we got. And if we got enough, and if everybody got enough, ain't nobody going to go without.
That's right.
That's where I'm at with it. It ain't time to get scared. It's time to prepare. Get your bag ready. Get your bag ready. Get your knife. Get your motherfucking gun.
Yep.
Get your motherfucking machete. Get your canned goods. Get your water. Get your RFID blocker. Get your EFD blocker. Get your water. Get what you need. Get your iodine.
Get your vitamins.
My daughter just said get your vitamin. 1 a day. Get your 1 a day men and your 1 a day women.
Every day.
Every day, she said. Take 1 every day. Get your compass. Get your map. Even if you don't know how to read it, get it. Get your food. All our food, y'all food. We gotta cancel all the hate at this time. We gotta cancel all the disrespect. We gotta cancel all the competition. Nobody's level means nothing now. We all on the same land and all on the same playing field. Get everything. Yeah, that's right, sister. Get your coconut oil, Charlene. I see you, boo. United we stand. That's right. I see you. Sienna me. Sienna Mina. London Price, I see you. It's time for, that's right, Sam. Get your RF blankets. Get your solar powered reboots. Get your solar powered lamps. Get your solar powered lights. Get your solar powered everything. That power, you don't even need batteries, but get your batteries too. Get your flashlights too. Get your candles too. Get your waterproof matches too. That's right, nigga. Get your get your ginger. Thank you, Landon Pike. Get your avocado seeds. Come on now. Get your tent. They on sale at Walmart right now, and they about to close Walmart. Get everything before they close. I don't care if your spouse call you crazy. I don't care if your family call you crazy. I don't care if they call you a statistic. I don't care if they call you ghetto. I don't care if they call you egotistical. I don't care if they call you a conspiracy theorist. Who cares what they call you? You're called. They still calling you, ain't they? Because they going to be calling you when you're ready and they're not, Joseph. Thank you, Tina. I see y'all coming in. United, we saying, preach, mama. Let it out, sis. We hear you. I'm feeling the energy is just like taking over me. I'm tired of hollering in politics. No, it's time to expose that politics. They don't care nothing about you. Michael Jackson said it while he had the mask on. They don't really care about us. He warned us. We didn't listen. But guess what? We too late, but we not too late, though. Now we got a little time. Let us get it all. As long as each person get one thing, we'll have a whole village. We'll be straight. They can't do nothing with us. That energy is too strong. That alkaline destroys those black men in suits. We Neo. Them black ties, we tie their necks with it. Period. Oh, oops, I said that. I sure did. I sure did. And I don't feel bad about it because they don't care. I watch them every day. I watch the council. I have worked for the council. I have worked for the politics. I work with the United Nations. Get ready. It is over for them. They say it's over for us, but if we stick together, it is done with them. That's right. Get your black seed oil. Get your black seed soap. Know how to wipe your butt without damn toilet tissue. Know how to use a leaf. Know how to use river water to clean your body like Africa. We've been cute for a long time and we enjoyed ourselves. We shouldn't feel like we lack anything because we did everything. We had our time. Now it's time to go back and return to Africa. Let us do it now and make the ancestors proud. I see you, Wayne Stewart, with the elderberry. Thank you. Teach the kids karate. I saw that. Their kids know how to shoot. Their kids know how to do karate, jujitsu, everything. What our children know how to do. It's time for us to go out and win war. This is wartime. Either you want to get crazy and get insane and get out of the game, and they're going to lock you up and kill you. They're waiting for you to get out your house after curfew. The curfew is set up for the colored people, the Hispanics and the blacks and the Indians. You didn't know? This is a black epidemic. Walk out your house and see what happened. What you gonna say when they charge you with a $500,000 bond? Do you have the money? Otherwise, I suggest you go with suit and you prepare. And when the time comes that the ancestors say, now it's time, then we all lead together. Period. No remorse, no apologies. Let's do what the ancestors did before. And you think, oh, because you didn't make it back to Africa in time enough? Yeah, I felt that too. No, you're exactly where you're supposed to be because all of this is Africa. They changed America's name. It was Africa. All of this was connected. They broke it up and spread it across the seas. This was Africa. Don't make me break out my Ethiopian original map. That was called Ethiopia. All of this was called Kush, Ethiopia, Akebula. We're in Africa. No, you didn't miss your boat. You didn't miss your ship. You are called to help those over here. Now, what you gonna do? Because I don't hear no complaining. I don't hear no nothing. If you woke, you woke. If you woke, you doing something. If you woke, you walking. That's what a W. W and W times 2. Woke and walking. Faith is works. I mean, I don't care what spiritual level. I don't care if you Seshet, Kemet. I don't care if you Buddha, if you Shiva, whatever you are. Are y'all ready to gather and get somewhere together? Together.
No splitting up.
No, my daughter just said no splitting up. Now, are y'all gonna let my daughter down at 7? And her first name is Trinity Faith. Are y'all gonna let her down? She's waiting to see us come together. It's time to go. Thank you, Miss Denise. It's time to go back to the basics. We women know how to cook, and don't get it twisted. We know how to hunt too. We know how to kill too. Don't get twisted. The woman, that's the Mother Earth. We just waiting on our men to rise up and come together. Can y'all be an example for us? I'm waiting. Let's go. We're going to encourage y'all. We're going to be with y'all every step of the way, and we're going to protect y'all. Y'all trying to do this or not? It's time, y'all. It's time. That's all they allowing me to say. Damn. Feeling this thing. Lance, please take over. What you think?
Just the truth off of the little bit of bland cereal that I've been chewing on in the last few minutes while being inspired by your words and the power in them and the powerful person who spoke them. Excuse me while I digest this last bite, but what you just said was a special language. Yes, you spoke English, but it was a special vibration that others can't understand.
And I be getting spirits in the spirit of the ancestor, wine and all of that. And I feel like it's 10 ancestors taking over me at one time with that happened before. But every time I get with you, and I'm not saying, you know, he's, you know, better than anybody else, but I am saying his purity bloodline.
Right.
See, this all goes back to the bloodline.
That's right.
All of y'all that's saying, yes, that's what's up, let's do it. Y'all are the only ones that know this language. Like he said, this is like speaking Kemet.
Yes.
This is like speaking in Yoruba. This is like speaking in Amharic. This is like speaking in Seshet. Like, this is different. They can't even understand what we're talking about right now. Y'all gotta know that.
That's right. That's right.
And meanwhile, they trying to get you to lose your better mind.
That's right.
They're trying to get you to lose your damn mind trapped up like a rat in a lab in your house without having a connection with human beings. You better not lose your mind on my shift. You better not. Black man and black woman, I am calling you out. You better not. You better get yourself up, pick yourself up by your bootstrap. You better meditate. You better close off all the portals. I mean the phone. I mean the television. I mean the news. I mean cut off COVID. I mean cut off the laptop. I mean make sure your okay, she said the tab. My daughter said the tablet. Cut the tablet off. Cut the iPad off. Cut the anything that has waves. Cut your microwave off. Cut your fire off. Okay, cut anything that's watching you right now. And I want you to just go sit, be still, and get in contact with your damn self for the first damn time.
Do something creative.
My daughter said, do something creative to take your mind off of things. If you're angry, if you're pissed off like we all are, go out in the woods. Take some porcelain plates and throw them against the trees. If you get a BB gun and shoot a picture of a person up that violated you when you were a child, do anything. I can give you a whole bunch of scenarios. I'm a counselor. But do something. Don't keep it bottled up. That's all they want, to come get you, arrest you, and kill you. And you damn sure better not take the shot in your arm that has the virus. Mixed with the RFID chip so that they can beat you up with Satan's blood and alter your DNA.
Again, the sun.
The nature doctor said, if it's not from God, don't put it in you. How dare you even entertain the idea of putting something in you and dishonor our men of Tuskegee? How dare you? Oh, you didn't know? You didn't know that they use black people as test lab rats for ages? You didn't know that they were killing off and dismantling black women's vaginas for ages? So they wouldn't have no more black messiahs? No. I won't allow you to get away with that at this point. And if you're not where you should be disgusted with yourself. You better not take the shot in your arm or don't come to the camp that we're about to create. Period. And that it's going to be led by Lance. He's the Moshe. He's the Moses. I'm giving this mantle to him. But if need be, I'm the backup because women, we going to handle this thing. Period. But don't come into the camp and you're a traitor. If you're a traitor, we're going to have to deal with traitors. You're going to have to, get the whoop-de-whoop. That's all I'm going to say about that. Lance, am I wrong?
You ain't never lied.
That's all I can say about that.
Mm-hmm.
And I say off the record in my political voice. We're going to deal with traitors. That's biblical.
Yes.
That's Quran. That's Torah. So, no. We're not dealing with poison. Poison gotta go. I'll just say that. Ain't nobody killing nobody, but poison gotta go. That's all I'm gonna say. So don't try. Don't come after my sisters. Don't come after my brothers. I'm real like that. I don't care who they are, and if I don't know them, I know them now. I ain't even gotta know them to know them. This is our time. We came connected for a reason. So do not roll up on our camp and don't roll up on our tent. Because if I see a shadow, self-preservation going to kick in.
Yes.
Because I got to protect my people. So, that's all I can say about that. Shit. That's all the fuck I can say about that. Don't get yourself fucked up. Not you, Lance.
No, I know.
You done brought it out of me. Every time I get on with you, that's why I have to keep it the one time a year. My husband be like, oh my God, you said that? He be listening back to it. He be like, I can't believe you said that. Oh my God. You're going to get us killed. Then he be like, babe, what God is saying, he's real spiritual. God is saying that you did the right thing. And I'm like, you just said I'm going to be killed. But hey, we got dying.
You're good. You made it this far. You didn't make it this far to fail or to get tossed away.
If you're a traitor, you get tossed out. You don't even get tossed out. You get X'd out. Because if I toss you out, you can come back again. Let's just say we're going to X you out. That's all I say. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I love you. It's too late in the game, but I thank you. I want to get this next poem, if you don't mind, to of good people after I just drop the heavy word.
Of course, I want to hear it. I want you to flow as naturally as you want to, because you have us all amped to the way she
wants. Blackson, 1227. You are 27. You high, Queen. I see you on 27. Yeah, we've been through a lot. I'll just say that. Okay, thank you, King. Thank you. He's an emperor. He really, let's just be real. He really is an emperor. I won't give up all his DNA because it's not my right or my birthright. He has to do that. But for his safety, I'll just say he is a very, very high. He's not just a king. He really is an emperor. Such as Haile Selassie. I'm Ethiopian, so that's who I can only really compare him to. Oh, somebody said, sister, please call. Okay, Trini, I'll have you get that. You're my assistant at this point now. Time for you to grow up. So I'm gonna do passion, and I just like to dedicate this to all of you.
Yes.
During this time, if you lost your job, that's harsh. You lost your business, that's not right. But there's other means that you can create income using your words and your verbiage, or you could do marketing, you could sell things. It's a lot. I want to dedicate this to all of you. It's called passion. Passion. P equals persistence, push, perseverance, and pressure. A equals absence from negative people, places, and things. S equals selfless, sacrifice, and sufficient, because that's what you are, star. But it doesn't happen without S equals sacrifice and savings minus steady income. I equals I, meaning yourself, because no one will believe in your dream more than you. And because sometimes no one else is left, and the only one who believes in you is you. O equals outrageous stunts pulled by people around you who want to be you, including family who want to bring you down, demolish your reputation, and take you out. N equals now. Move on it now. Be in the now. Whatever the noun. Nanny, nun, narrator, note taker, notary, novel writer, nugget digger, national politician, Neptune explorer, Nefertiti historian, non-abortionist activist, negativity healer, near-death expert, Nike tester, Nissan factory worker, non-abolitionist, non-judgmentalist, and nice person. This is your passion. What you haven't found in this, let's create. Don't debate the evidence of your life. Your passion is that thing that you do with ease. It's that thing that you would do without thinking twice. It's that thing that you would do without being paid or offered a high price. This is your life passion. And I'd like to dedicate that to the men and women.
Somebody said no.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. And I would like to dedicate this to women, the black women.
Mm-hmm.
And the women of color, because it's 12 tribes. So I like to dedicate this. It was given to me by Maya Angelou in a daytime prophetic kind of situation. But it was to honor all of the tribes of colored women. But she wanted to have a focus on black women. So it's called The Black Woman Has a Right to Dream Too. The black woman has a right to dream too. She has the right to see that dream come to pass. She has the right to paper a vision that will last. She has the right to paper dreams and seedlings of change. She has the right to change a nation, world, generation. She has the right to conquer an army and spirit a great oppositional tribe, because she was created nothing less than a queen magnified. Her IQ is a dream amplified. Her authenticity is a prayer sent out to the world by the angels. Her authenticity is genius superseding any man's solution and orientation on the face of the planet Earth. She is the creative life and birth. Every great king was conceived and raised by her. Every president was left behind the scenes by her. Don't think of her quietness or shyness of a weakness, as she has been created to observe. She has been created golden worth. She has been created a great listener. The Bible's wisdom even refers to wisdom's glory as a her. See, I want you to see that black woman is you, that black woman is me. When a black woman wants to rise, she is told she belongs amongst ashes. She has been separated from her husband, her children, been raped, and received many lashes. She has been called a feminist, too manly, too brazen, too bright. Too brazen, too brash when she walks in her authority instead of living like trash. Excuse me. She has not been considered for presidency because she had the tendency to change everything for the better. So she may just change the world. That's why the government pushes against her and won't let her. See, we as the black women are the hidden treasure and the prize. And I say to you now, may we now all rise. May we be awakened to walk in our full calling of God. For he created us equal and qualified. We are to die for love, change, and peace. And when necessary, create and spearhead a revolution that will bring about a final peace treaty. May our voices from this day be heard. May we all come from behind the shadows, speaking every verb and word that the Lord gives us. To our cause, let us always marry within our souls and say, I do. Why? Because the black woman has a right to dream too, and that's exactly what we're going to do. That's for my queens.
You mic dropping all night long. You busted the mic dropping it so much.
I mean, you speak so fluently through the ethers that when we get together, it's like everything. It's like time stops.
I know.
Can I be honest with that? I don't know if I sound weird saying that.
No, you're right on point.
I just feel peace.
Yes.
I feel like everything has stopped because we just cleansed. I mean, we did the hard work of cleansing everything. And I will go back during the daytime and honor those other numbers as best as I possibly can, because people need answers, right now.
Yes.
And I know I'm just one person, and God just keeps telling me you needed to start your show with him a long time ago. And so I want to talk with you about that. You had already prophesied it.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I was just scared to come back on because I was used with that whole blog talk thing, and it wasn't you. It was just
I understand.
When I'm one black woman, once we get violated, it's hard for us to forget that shit.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like, sister? Oh my God, they destroyed me.
I understand that.
We need security. I need security, But I have to push past my feelings, and I have to give what the people need. And I just love you so much. And
likewise.
I told my husband his name, and my husband's so pure that he never took it as any other way. He was like, "Yeah, you're Papa Lance. I remember y'all. You remember from 5 years ago when I was at Tapestry a while ago."
That's right.
He was like, "Yeah, I remember y'all was on there like 3-something in the morning. Y'all remember and you said, 'Babe, come in,' and the lights were lit up." So he doesn't even take it like that. He was like, "Oh, my wife said that's my brother. He my brother.
Right. I appreciate that.
And it's real organic. I mean, he's so pure. I don't. He's a blessing that I thought I'd never have. After dealing with so many disenfranchised motherfuckers. But it was hard. I'm sorry, my daughter looking at me like, "Mom, you cursed again." I'm working on it. That's my black anger. But I just want to thank you for thanking for. I'm a bit of a comedian as well. They call me Tiffany Haddish, but and she's Ethiopian too. But anyway, she just found out she's Eritrean. But I just want to say to you, thank you for everything that you are. And that's not because I'm interested in you. I'm trying and I need to let women know that because some are on the line.
Right, they don't understand though.
And I just want to straighten up my women, right? I just want to straighten us up and just say, women, get it together, okay? It's not always about the body and how a man looks or fall in love with his mind. I mean, it's not all about that. Sometimes it's about business. Sometimes it's about organizing. Right. Sometimes it's about your life, and you got to get off that fleshly plane.
Gotta go high.
Because whatever you need is going to come to you regardless. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Everything you need a bed, everything you need as a man, everything you need as a husband, it's going to come to you, okay? But don't be up on the chat lines falling in love and shit. Especially when you see a man that's really trying to be pure and help you. Think about protecting him. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about, it's not about me, but it's about me protecting my black kings and making sure that he doesn't fall. I mean, being as though he does have a wife, but even if he didn't, and he just was trying to be like, I'm not really into that. I'm just trying to help y'all.
Right.
Yes, my daughter is an earth sign. I see you, Queen. She's a Taurus. So she loves to walk around nature barefoot. But I just want to say, ladies, I do want to have a chat with you all. I'm just going to say God is in the instance of holding me accountable. And once we set up the show, my first talk is going to be on how we can protect our black men better by not being so obtrusive and lustful, which we've all have done, okay, and, become sprawling all over a man because he showed us something different on a blog that we've never seen before. I mean, sometimes it's time to, I see you, Isaiah, How do I cleanse myself? My third eye, I got you. We got you. No problem. I would say through meditation, fasting, and prayer. I would say also through turning down something. It doesn't have to be big. It could be, I'm turning down, if you're big on Facebook or Twitter or Instagram, turn down one of those and turn it down for a certain amount of hours, in accordance to what your health needs are, because I don't know if you have high blood pressure, if you have diabetes or whatever. So do a little research online, but do it within the parameters that you can do it. Even if you say, I can only do 5 hours or 3 hours or 6 hours, whatever it is, just turn down something that is the most important to you and cut it off. I see Chill Better as can we can talk. And then just turn it down, okay? And give that sacrifice to, whatever God you serve or the ancestors, so on and so forth, with respect to everybody's religion or agnosticism. But I just want to honor the host because he is on the show for hours just trying to disseminate information. I used to follow Professor Griff for a short time. It was not long lived, but I did agree with a lot that he said. But Lance will go, 42, 78 hours. I mean, he'll go for days on end if you let him. And I just never met a brother that cared so much about people that even when he's exhausted and his eyes about to close, he's just going to hang in there. Just so you all can get it, so just patronize this guy, go on his Patreon, sign up on his Patreon, get a membership, because they are about to shut down YouTube. They're going to shut down Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. They're going to shut down all that, and then they're going to do a blackout and all that. So just make sure that you all have addresses of people that you need to stay connected with. Make sure you have maps and compasses as well. And make sure you have the telephone number and their name. And like he said the other day on it, and I did catch that kind of semi-call kind of late, but I did catch when he said laminate it several times, make it hard. Write down, people in your numbers on your phone that you may not remember their name or number if a catastrophe happens. So you need to remember all those things. Get the address so you can look it up on the map. If you need to get to them or check on them, it might be family, it might be friends. Just prepare. Okay, that's why God called it prepare. Just prepare. Okay. Put it in, get you a book bag. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully weatherproof. If you don't have that, they do have weatherproof bags if you go to Walmart. Okay, and the sporting goods section. Get you a fishing rod, unless you know how to go ahead, kill game with your hands or get game out the water with your hands. And women do know how to do that. But just make sure that you have things that you can survive off of, okay? It might be for a short time or it might be for a long time. If it's for a long time, then, I would just say, just put as much in your bag as you can. You definitely want to have, some type of tilly rope or some type of rope. You want to have some type of lights, flashlights, headlights that you can, put on your head, flashlights. You might want to have, anything that's solar powered that can charge up your phone. If the service goes off on your phone, which they want to cut those off too, some of your apps might still work. You might be able to have access to walkie-talkie. Might have access to the compass, but if you don't, if that's not working, then you want to have your own, which you can get right at, Lowe's or Home Depot, and compass is about $3, these are things that are going to sell out eventually. So I'm just telling you all in advance. And, just watch some survival videos on YouTube as well. There's all type of survival videos that tell you how to make a fire, tell you how to cook. Get yourself a grill if you're in. Thank you, baby. If you, tell you how to sharpen your knives. There's knife sharpeners. They're real cheap. in those same stores. Pick those up as well. Pick you up some, knives, machetes, whatever. If you had to be in the outback, outwoods. Just think about if you really had to survive off the plane. If you were not willing, to take the mark of the beast, which is the COVID shot, to get the virus injected in you to kill you, mixed with the RFID chip, and if you survive, then they can control you off of that chip, that computer chip. You'll become a clone. So just be ready for anything at this point. Thank you, Tina Blackson. Yes, back to being our natural selves. Yes. Lancescurv said I spoke with Griff, a couple weeks ago. So he's already, preparing. So everybody get ready. Don't be scared. We're going to have some fear. Of course, we're human. That's okay. But don't let the fear take you out where you can't plan and you can't strategize. I believe that Lance did a strategizing video that I've been meaning to watch as well. But his last video hit me up so much that I am now doing what I'm supposed to do with other people. But it's time, you guys. Also, get your heirloom seeds if you can find them. If you're in Maryland, D.C., Virginia, go to Glut. They do have natural organic heirloom seeds at Glut, which I believe is in Silver Spring, Maryland. But they may have other locations as well. And there might be other shops, drop your shops that might have organic food. They're trying to shut those down, but they haven't yet. So stock up on everything right now in case they shut down tomorrow or the next day or the weekend or whatever. Just anything you can get it right now. Make sure you have your mask on because they are shutting down people coming in the stores unless you have a mask on. Shoppers has implemented something new. If you go to Shoppers Food Warehouse, you now have to have a mask on as of today. So it's hard to keep up with everything, but just keep a mask on you. Just keep a little bit of stuff on you. It's not going to take you out, unless you believe the fear. But if you're faithful, or faith-filled, I'll just say faith-filled. Things is not really going to touch you. The basics. Like I said, alkaline, as you alkaline your body with alkaline water, even if you don't know a lot about herbs and all that, just alkaline your body. No virus can survive with alkaline. So just get you some alkaline water like Essentia, so on and so forth. And also, wear your mask when you're out and about. Make sure that you do wash your body. Okay. You don't have to wash it we're Africans, so it's not really Africa is not about washing your body because when you wash your body too much, you're washing off even the good bacteria that's supposed to be there. But if something is a breakout, then it is good to up your game on washing your body. But make sure your pores are closed before you go out. Support the products of Carrie Lux, as Lance said. She has the real deal Holyfield to alkaline that body with the body washes and everything that she has. So definitely check out Carrie Lux. She's official and certified. And it's just time, y'all. No more excuses. Do your vitamins, get your alkaline. Let's get ready. It doesn't matter what they say, it matters what we do. That's all I gotta say. That's what they give me. It doesn't matter what they say. It matters what we do. I love y'all so much. And if I die tonight, I just want y'all to know that I tried to give my all and I love y'all so much. Lance, you still there?
I'm right here listening to everything you're saying. And yes, it's time. I want you to come on as you feel. And I want you to come on and whatever's in your heart, I want you to share it. Because like I said, you are a lightning rod. You're a vessel. You alone bring so much. But the fact that so much divine flows through you is important.
Yes, I would have never known unless you said that. Like, I would have never known. Each time, I would have never known. It's new for me. I just do this all the time and don't realize what I'm doing, you know?
Well, see, you know what it is? You're like that fighter in the ring that's winning the fight, but when you go to the corner, you say, how am I doing? And the whole audience, the whole crowd knows you're winning. And you're winning. And you're going to help us to win collectively. Share what it is that's put on your heart. You don't question yourself, but I'll just say don't question yourself. Flow. Just flow. Right. You're very humble, but you're very powerful. And it comes a time when you have to pull out all the stops. You speak so eloquently, and it flows so nicely. Don't think about it. Just let it out. Just be what you're meant to be. And we understand you and we receive you. We need what you have. Look at the beautiful brothers and sisters.
I'm trying to grow.
I mean, look, you have Sister Segment 7 here. You have Ella G. You have Carrie.
She's been supporting me. Like, wow. Yes, you know.
Too many names to mention. Sandra and you know, just Tina. And I can scroll. Look, y'all know who's here. I can't get everybody's name in there because it's moving up so fast.
Right.
But look at what we're doing here. This.
I mean, they're chiming in. They still chiming.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like we're not even talking. And they still like, oh my God, it's the love, yeah.
Yes.
You said it, the love.
Right.
Look at this, Mega Sunshine. We love you and Lance. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. 7 segments, so much love. Like that love, when that love amplified, it diverts everything that they're doing. It kills it. It devours it. And that's why they're keeping us in the house so that we can't gather together. That's what they don't want, the energy to amplify.
That's right.
But they didn't stop us because we too powerful. I feel the ancestors just dropping the energy on me like crazy. Like, I mean, I got goosebumps like from my head to my toes now. Because they saying you can't stop us by no COVID. You can't stop us by no curfew. The devil come through the airways. We come through the airways too. We own the airways. You got to get authorization from God first. That's us. We the God body. That was deep. I'm learning from myself.
And you got Brother Ison up here listening to you right now. So we have, I mean, and you know what I would love to do one time?
I love it. Ison, I see you so.
Yes, have a collective call with all of us.
She's like up there. She up there. I ain't sure me say. That's private. She up there. I say that. She up there. She ancient. Yeah. She sounds very familiar to me. Very familiar.
And you know what though? It's this is so soothing to me because
I feel like I can just go to bed and just be in the clouds of heaven right now.
Yes.
Well, just resting amongst the stars and the ethers on some remember phone bed from the stars. You know what I'm saying?
5G pales in comparison to the power we have right here now. This is a meditation right now. We're all in one accord. And the agents and trolls are looking on in amazement. The naysayers who thought we were crazy are looking on in amazement. And they're saying, oh man, I was wrong, but I can't admit it.
You can't even interfere with the signal.
Exactly. They thought it was a joke.
Listen, I'm so relaxed, and my day was so hard today. And the other side, the dark matter was trying to put me to sleep so many times that I fell asleep twice.
Wow.
And then when it came time, then the ancestors were like, nah, you gotta wake up. And then my husband came in. He had a hard day. They trying to fire him on his job. You know, they coming against him because they got the light energy. He a king, ancient king. And he came in, he said, God just told me when I walked in, I need to pray for you. So he laid hands on me, straight like that. He never did that.
Wow.
I don't even know where that came from. I was passed out on the computer, on the laptop. I have 2 people that was about to lose their mind today. One is my brother that's a jiu-jitsu master. Now imagine if he loses mind.
Wow.
What's going to happen? A jiu-jitsu master He comes from the ancient Mayans. He looked Hispanic, but he looked like Cuban too. He comes from the ancient Mayans.
Right.
And he had been watching too much of that damn COVID shit, them damn conferences or whatever you call them. I'm a politician and I don't even watch them. So what does that tell you? And I'm a politician that is supposed to keep up with that. If I'm not watching it, you damn sure shouldn't be watching it. Who the fuck watches stuff that has a conference every 3 minutes? I'm just saying.
Right.
How can you can't keep up with all of that? This is a pumping in the fear to break down the melanin.
That's right.
It's this 5G frequency that we on, you know. But we got tricks for that as well. I got some. I got a necklace coming for you too. But we need to let them know about this necklace. And I found it on Google. On Amazon. Mm-hmm. And Amazon's really the what is his name? Bezos. Bezos is the one, along with Bill Gates, that paid for this COVID virus to kill all black people.
See that?
So that's why Amazon's the only thing operating right now, and they're about to shut down the post offices. Now I'm talking too much. I'm telling you the inside scoop, but y'all better be ready. Your mail is not about to come, so do not do your taxes yet, okay? Uh-huh. And otherwise than that, the tax office has already given 90 days for that anyway. Y'all have 90 days to get that in. They've extended that, so I would not do it right now because you may not see your money, okay? Or the money may get stolen because people need money right now. Even the post office people need money. Mm-hmm. So you got to be very careful or pick your stuff up. And, you know, the offices are closed. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So everybody got to be strategic at this point, and you can't be prideful. Right. Everybody got to ask for help. If you don't ask for help, it's your fault that you died. Damn. Mm-hmm. That was the ancestors. I would have never said anything like that. Mm. If you don't ask for help, it's your fault you died. I'm about to post that. Watch out. Get up, Trini. That's what God is mad at. That's what Mother Nature's mad at. We think we got it like that. Nah, none of us got it, especially if we paycheck to paycheck. And even if you 2 paychecks to paycheck, even if you 3 paychecks to paycheck, they done cancel out all that. We're on 2 months.
Right. See that?
You got 8 months saved up? Well, then you need to be asking. Mm-hmm. And you need to show some people up to see who they are. And if they don't answer, then you need to make some adjustments. Oh, you done got me started again. You're going to see a lot of masks fall off. But if you say mask off, he told us why he had the gold mask on with the diamonds in it too. Made it look cute. He was forewarning us. That was last summer. Mask off. Mask off. Y'all remember that joint? Mask off. Mm-hmm. Mask off. Now what we gotta do? Mask on. Mask on. The devil always tell you what he gonna do before he do it. God makes him do that. Mm-hmm. It's our fault. Mm. It's our fault. If you want to die on your own. But if you want to live life, you better partner up. That's right. You better tell people what you need, because a lot of us have been preparing. And maybe we don't have all that we need, and some do have everything that they need. So you need to be asking some questions so you can link up. Ain't no time for pride right now. Mm-hmm. You got to protect your family. You got to protect yourself. Even if it's just you, who's going to look out for you?
That's right.
So I'm going to post a link for the necklace. I see somebody asking for the link. I'm going to do the link to the necklace, and I'm going to do the whole kit. I can't even really, talk about what I've been led to do. Mm-hmm. It's time for me to share some of that knowledge, and y'all gonna get on discount, because us black women, we know how to get a security bag on discount. Okay, that's done. So everything's gonna be affordable. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's not nothing. And anything I can help with, I help with it. Period. It's my sisters and my brothers. I help. There's no problem. But the black men got to be careful with these masks. Because they locking y'all slam up. Y'all look like Bloods and Crips out here. That's giving them a reason. They can't wait till y'all put on a mask and walk into a store. Duh. That's like duh. That's not even a video we need to watch. Duh. Mm-hmm. So yours needs to, when you come into a place, it needs to look surgical. Don't put no bandana on. Duh. Don't put no scarf on. Duh. Hello? These are things y'all should know. Yeah, if y'all hustle, I mean, I used to hustle pounds, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I used to wear bandanas, get locked up every time, even as a pretty fine looking girl. I got locked up. So, you know, because it signified blood, crip, whatever. Don't be done with it. Mm-hmm. You know, get one of your wife's scarves or one of your girlfriend's scarves, or go to the store and get a scarf. You know, if y'all need little masks or whatever, I can send y'all out, you know, a little bit here and there. Mm-hmm. My husband's an essential worker at a hospital. Sometimes he's able to get an extra one here and there. I just send it to you. But we gotta go with another plan. Don't let the police set you up like that. Come on now.
For real.
You know how they do? Come on now. You can't be covering up your face looking like you mask on, you about to rob the place. You know, that's what they want you to do. Mm-hmm. And they'll let the women do it, but when you do it, it's a different story. They're waiting to kill you anyway. Mm-hmm. That's what this virus is about, killing blacks. It's all gentrification. This is feed up gentrification all over the damn world, globally. They just transplanted 600,000 Asians in Ethiopia last week.
Wow.
But how many white people did you already have all over Africa? How many Asians you already have all over Africa that's already marrying up our people? And now our people are going to do it because they are refugees. They cannot afford to live. But they are getting with people that, you know, I get the hustle. You know, maybe I would do it if I was in a position. Mm-hmm. But they want to contaminate that DNA line so they can take over. This is a global situation. This is not just... She's talking, whoever that person is talking to, at Carrie Lux.
Let me see.
So the thing is that be mindful. Okay? Ain't no way you should be doing Chinese food anymore. I mean, how many videos you have to see of dogs and cats and bats and all? I mean, come on. Wake the fuck up. Don't do that shit. That shit kills you. Okay? At this point, get more organic. You can do regular food. That's no problem, but you got to incorporate the alkaline and the vitamins with it too. You know, it's not about you necessarily turning vegan, whatever. We know that's the best of the best. You know, but sometimes we're just not there. Yes. But if you're not there, then incorporate things and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't think so deeply about something that really you have control over more than they do. They're just trying to get you to think that they have so much control. Yeah, we're going to send out the National Guard. It's martial law. Okay, that's fearful to all of us, especially as women, because we like security. But what I will say is that if we really band together, yeah, it's going to be a war out here. I'll just say that. They'll be breaking out the tear gas and all of that, you know, because it's like they very scared. They very fearful of black men getting together. And they damn sure scared of their mamas that birthed them, which is black women. So, I mean, either way you flip it, just be ready. Mm-hmm. Just be ready. Protect your family by all costs. If you're single, protect yourself by all costs. Self-preservation. There's certain veggies that has alkaline. I know Lance can talk further about that. I'm still learning about that. I think it's spinach and collards or whatever it is. But I know he knows a lot. So hit him up, ask him, where can I do my alkaline? You don't necessarily have to have the water. If you have the greens, the green foods, or the power foods, hey, that's better than the water, So, we got to amplify that melanin while they're controlling the weather, to make sure that we don't get that sun. That sun naturally enhances our melanin. It naturally enhances our alkaline.
Yes, indeed.
By the sun.
Yes, indeed.
Am I right or wrong, brother?
Oh, you're absolutely right. And I just want to add something in on the flow, that if you have access to any private space, when that sun is up, and of course they tell you to stay out of the sun between 10 and 2. Let me tell you something. If you can tolerate it, get it all as much as you can. Two things, right? If you have a private space where you can get the sun, not just sitting in with your clothes and just showing your face, you got to understand your body is like a solar panel. If you have a tiny solar panel, it will absorb energy, but it won't absorb it as deep as if you expose more. I'm not trying to get lewd. I'm not trying to be nasty, but the more
you're not.
What you think of your body.
What you think happens to your melanin and your solar power panel, okay, which is black?
Yes.
When you have sex.
Yeah, exactly.
What you think happens? That shit is amplified to the universe.
That's right. And the thing
Woman, at this time.
Yes.
Please.
And the thing is, if you can get a private
and we feeling it too, because we're being deprived from the sun.
Exactly.
So we feeling extra like we're being deprived. We are over sexualized at this moment.
Well,
we are.
That's
and this is a grown folk line, correct?
Yes, this grown folks wrote it.
Okay, so I'm just saying, women, you know where we at right now. You know the energies and the vibes and the frequencies. Yeah, we're going through it. When a woman's going through a stressful time, it's time for her. Yeah, it's time to get punished. Okay, I'm just being honest. Okay, and it's amplified right now. So, because a woman needs to feel secure, and we don't feel that right now at all.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the black man, black husband, the black spouse, the black boyfriend, the black significant other, the black courtship, or
the black commitment.
The commitment is the best, but if you don't have that, which some don't on the line probably, or just the black man, it's time to get fulfilled, because that's going to balance out our scary energies, our fearful energies. It's something with it's the balance. That's how the universe created it. You all balance us out. I can say that as a wife now, you know what I'm saying? And without pride, because I've humbled myself and healed. I'm no longer the black woman scorn, which most of us start out as. But, you don't ever want to, push a good man away as well. And I've been through that as well, being too hurt. And luckily, I survived that process, and he did not leave me, although he wanted to. So just be careful how you treat your men in this season that are great men, and that need you and need your support.
That's right.
We are being trapped in the houses with our men because we have not dealt with them correctly. And I know that I even feel something in my stomach right now that's kind of turning, because I know how black women are with the subject. But I will say and acknowledge, and I will use myself as a witness and as a person that fucked up. It's time for you to deal with your spouse. God is trapping us in with our men to deal with our issues. Also, God is trapping the males in to deal with their issues. And even if he so not choose to, you see what needs to be done, because you're now seeing every side of him being trapped in a house. You're seeing his struggles. You're seeing his pain. You're seeing Even where he has gone wrong, where he didn't have a father or mother, or where it didn't work out right. And your job is to pray for him. Your job is not to scold him. I've done it all. I'm speaking for myself. Mm-hmm. Your job is not to hit him upside the goddamn head. I've done that too. Mm-hmm. Your job is not to abuse him emotionally or physically or scorn him for what he didn't do that you expected him to do. Your job is to pray for him. Your job is to be there for him even when he's an asshole to you. Your job is to show him something different, to break the curse. You're stuck with him in the house. You think that's by happenstance? No, it's ordained for a reason. Y'all have avoided each other for so long that y'all don't even know each other anymore. Now it's time that God and the ancestors are making you and Mother Earth are making you deal with each other for once and for all. What are you going to do, sister? Will you continue to run? Will you continue to see yourself above him? Or will you meet him at his level or even go lower by not saying anything at all when he attacks you? Just pray for him. Can you do that? Can you just pray for him? Mm-hmm. Can you not attack him? Can you not bring up his past? Can you not bring up his abuse as a child? Can you not bring up his missing father or missing mother? Can you not bring up his lesser thans?
Tell it.
Can you be there for him in the way that he needs instead of what you want and what you need him to be? I am putting out here a challenge. Can you be here for your black man? I need us as women, including myself, to stop it. Stop the games, stop the manipulation, stop the, I was abused before, so I'm going to treat you like I was abused. I need us to stop it. I need us to uplift our black men.
Make him feel better.
My daughter just said make him feel better.
Make him great.
She just said make him feel great, and she's only 7.
Wow.
He's,
I can hear her.
She just said make him feel like he's loved. Can you do that? Can you do what the youth said? Where she just said it and I repeated it and she's now watching all of us, including me, together. Let us teach her something different. It is time for us to lift our casting head down black men up with our hand and lift up his chin and make him know and look into our eyes without lust, without violating his marriage, without violating his girlfriend, without violating his significant other, and just say, you are my brother. And I just want you to know that you're greatness. You are the talented 10th. You are what epitomizes the information and the amplification of the universe. And without you, I wouldn't be here.
Yes.
For your rib set forth my countenance. Your rib set forth my calling. Your rib set forth my prophecy. Black brothers, African brothers, I just want you to know, on behalf of us women, that you are not only loved, that we are in love with you. And your accents heals us. Your prayers and your meditations, we feel it. You have helped us beyond capacity that we could go beyond. If it weren't for the black man to speak life to us, we would rather die and kill our own self. What could Eve do without Adam? I love you all. I thank you all. And if I die today, one woman said it to you. You are worthy, you are worth it, and you are everything. And no man can compete with the greatness that you are. You are the divine tenth that no one ever met. I don't care what you did wrong. I don't care how many times you cheated, because we as women, we did it too. And I don't care if they get mad because I said it. We did it too. We cheated. We lied. We did bad things because we didn't trust. And we apologize for our stupidness and our inadequacies. But you all are everything, and I love you. I thank you. I'm in love with you all, because you are my brothers. And I die for all of you, and I will. You'll see it. And we all will. I ask for all the sisters to join with me, that the brothers can forgive us all in unison. We were just hurt. We were just raped. We were just abused. We were just used. We were just looked at as second class citizens and animals compared to the black man, or compared to the man, the white man. And we just felt it was okay for us to do anything, but it was wrong. We apologize, we repent, and we ask for your forgiveness. Ashe and amen. I love you all. I hope you all can forgive us as a whole.
Yes.
My God. My God. I've been meaning to say that for so long. Please forgive us, brothers. Please. We fucked up. We've been angry. We've been hurt. We cried every night, every day. But we gave the pain to the wrong person. We apologize. I'm sorry, Queens, but I had to say it. I needed to get it off my chest. Of several ancient years, I held that in as a pharaoh, as a queen, as a matriarch. But it was wrong. I'm going to graduate this year. I'm going to graduate this dispensation. Sisters, it's okay to say we fucked up. We fucked them over, and we were fucking wrong. We broke them down. Worse than a slave master. I apologize. It was stupid, it was dumb, it was ignorant. We should have never did that. And I apologize on behalf of all of us. And I have the right to do so. Anybody want to challenge me, call me. Anybody want to challenge me, put it on the Dropbox. I work in so many ancestors that I'm saying this from the ancient, I'm saying this from my Angelou right now. I'm saying this from Yah Santua. I'm saying this from Mary A. Pugh. I'm saying this from Nefertiti. I'm saying this from Neferua. I'm saying this from the Kandaki queens, the Candace queens. I'm saying this from Queen Sheba. Should I go further? Because I can. We all fucked up. We were hurt. Our pussies got tore up. They did. But it didn't kill us. We gotta do better, ladies. That's all I have to say. If they have something to say about me, I'll take all the hits, and they can kill me too. I don't care. I said what the ancients we needed to say as women for years, and honor these black men. Thank you, Goddess Code. She said facts 2 or 3 times. I know what I'm talking about. We fucked up. And I ain't talking about that crazy, because we have to do that and you know, in order to kill somebody for y'all. That's why we got that crazy. But the part where we don't forgive y'all, nah, it ain't right. We making y'all pay for what we went through. That ain't right. It's not right, ladies. It's not right, queens. It's not right, matriarchs. I'm sorry, you all, if I expose the secrets of us, but I have to. At this point, it's too late. We gotta make our rights wrong. We gotta make our wrongs right now. We may die soon. I ain't talking about corona. I'm talking about chaos. We gotta love our black men. We gotta understand their pain. They scared when they walk out every day. They after them. We think we fear, and we can't even navigate when we don't have security as women. But these black men, they ain't got no security. None. When they walk out, they are fair game. Sometimes you need to say, nah, today I hear God or the ancestors or Buddha or Allah or whatever you follow. I just hear him saying, or she saying, Mother Nature, I hear them saying, you shouldn't go out today. It's not your day. Wait till tomorrow. Y'all need to speak up and protect them now. They trying to kill our black queens and kings. I can't. It's hurting me now. I can't keep going through this saying my black kings die. I love y'all. That's all I gotta say.
Yes.
Think about it. If I'm wrong, hit me up. But if I'm not wrong, think about it. I love my man. He's supreme. He's my dream. I'm going to do anything that's supreme. It's 259. That's supreme. Looking at him, I see me, Lancescurv. We do all things. We just come over the airwaves, trying to block out the negative airwaves. I love you all. You giving up the love, and I appreciate y'all because you all go above the ethers. I know that you all are regal, and they know that you all not see-through. And that's why they coming after you. You put your mask on, but your mask off. You above me. When I see you, and then I see me, it's a mirror reflection. Yo, I am the queen. But you all had a queen that told me, and I thank you all for everything. Maybe I'm too humble with this thing, but I gotta let y'all know that y'all all supreme. If I die tonight, I know things will go right because we broke barriers. Yo, it is tight, but it's broken lines each and every time. What did he say? April 10th, 2020 on down. When I look at him, he's sublime. He's on 24/7. Yo, he is sublime every time. When I go back, then I think about how we met before. Then I look at the floor, then I do remember all the things he said to me, of course. When I look at you, y'all get me on course. And I look at the Lord, he get me above. When I look at the ancients and the spirits, I know that you all can feel this and fear this. You all are the fearful that they are scared of, they're afraid of. You gotta know, don't take the shot. You got the shot blocked. When I look at you, yo, it's a shot clock. We only got a limited time. Stop. When I look at you, yo, we block. But when I look back at the past, it's the ancient ones that I know came back at last. I love y'all.
Mic drop. Peace.
Somebody say, yo, you spitting. Okay. That was the first time I ever freestyled on the live. I've been nervous for all my life. So, I don't know where that came from, but it came. So I hope I did okay. They said I'm spitting. They saying I'm sending the queen energy. I was spitting. What's going on? Okay, I need to do this more. I need you.
Of course. Of course. You need to do it more right here.
I can't do it without. Somebody said mic drop. I need to do this with you. I need to do this with you. I don't feel safe by myself.
Tomorrow night.
What's that? You popping, Lance, but I'm not surprised. It's mic drop. Oh, I got Maurice of Robinson family saying, we forgive you, Creams. You know, that's what we need to hear. If you forgive us, man, we ready to, we're going to try to the universe for you. We're going to cook for you. You're going to fuck you right. We're going to do a whole bunch.
That's right.
We got it lined up. Okay. Mm-hmm. All we need is a little encouragement. Black women don't need a lot because we already been through a lot. We get a little encouragement. Oh my God, my man is really my man. Oh, it's over after that. That's how we operate. That's how we operate. You know, it's a great thing. It's a great thing.
You know what? I'm going to come up there and we're all going to get up in the studio and freestyle.
Yeah, that's what yeah. Oh my God.
Next time I come up there. Yes, we
that studio might catch on fire. I don't know. You see these comments? Oh my God. And you got some real people on with you, some loving people.
65 people.
It's 100. My daughter just said it's 165 people. You haven't seen that either. But seven just said I'm on the remix. So yeah, we need to do that remix too with 7 segment. Yeah. Carrie Lux on it. We need to have Carrie Lux. I see. She said Lance and Sister Purify Love got the cipher. Yeah, we in the cipher. She know about the cipher. Yeah, that's what we doing. We in the cipher, goddamn.
You know, she Philly born.
Yeah, we need to have her. Carrie Lux need to be in there too. Mm-hmm. And whoever else want to go on there. I mean, this is what it's about. We giving out that pure love and we're making people feel better. You know, we all hurting from being trapped in the house. You can't touch your brother and sister. That hurts, you know? And then we just creating vibes that's like making us go outside the house without them even knowing. We already all of us broke curfew. Mm-hmm. We're not even in our house no more. We in the ethers. We traveling on other dimensions.
That's right.
That's what they're playing.
They can't follow us there.
Say it again. Say it again.
They can't follow us there. They can't reach you. You can't put a curfew on the levels that we go to. See?
Carrie, let's Philly stick together. Let's do it. Yeah. Much love, and I see all the hearts and everything. And I know that's Lance line. So, you know, I'm not that type of person. So, let's go on Lance line, Lancescurv. You know, I mean, his name's Scurv because I shouldn't even say.
Go ahead and say it.
You know, I'm a PR marketer. You know, that Scurv is topsy-turvy now. You can't keep up with somebody that's skirt on you. You know what I'm saying? you know, you think he going this way, his ass go left, right, left, zigzag. He might come back to it, and then he might go in the ground or up ground on you. You know, I'm here. You know, but I shouldn't say too much. I just say it, you know, you my boy. So, you know.
That's right.
My husband, no. He ain't. Did you see him come over here at any time? He's sleeping right next to me.
Right.
You ain't see him come over at any time because he know. He know.
That's right.
He wasn't as woke as me at first. But now that he's waking up, he like, man, yeah, I do see that y'all knew each other before. And I looked at him like, what you talking about? You know about that now? You know? He said, yeah, I see it. Y'all definitely been together before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And when you say together, you know, and there's a lot of people listening.
Right.
Your wife on the line?
No, she's over there asleep.
Okay, I can talk a little further. Look, she might listen to mine, I'll tell you. But I'm just going to talk about a couple things that people are listening kind of that conversation. But when it comes to ancients, yes, you might have known that person before and they could have been your husband.
Yeah.
I know Kevin Segment telling me, I know, says, I don't know if I should go ahead. I should, though, because it's so late in the game. People need to be careful, too. Because that might have been your husband before and nothing like that. Okay?
That's right.
That might have been your sister.
Yep.
That might have been your brother. That might have been your uncle, your aunt. That might have been your friend. That might have been your servant if you was a king queen. Or, you know. He was high servant. you know. So you have to do that. I know. She said, again. Yeah, so I would suggest that you do a little research. I haven't done all the research on Lance, so it's not like I did that on him, but I have done that on several people and found out a lot. And just because they were your possible, spouse in another lifetime or a significant other does not mean that that's for this lifetime. But it does mean that you all are called to each other to make sure that you all complete the purpose, and it takes a mature spirit to do that. Mm-hmm. So, I wouldn't suggest it for everybody. I would just say if you're at that point, you can entertain it without violating what you're already in.
Right.
Unless there is and now I'm about to go deep, and I know Lance can keep up with me on this, but hey, I might get a little backdrop from this.
Yes.
But yeah, some men have concubines. Some men are, have multiple wives, as in the ancient tradition. Mm-hmm. And I understand that as well. Even as a believer, as a Christian, I don't really like to use Christian, I just say believer. Or I say Yeshuite, or, Kemet or whatever, Cushite, whatever. But even with that, there were times that was allowable. So I would say do your research, and that if it doesn't agree with your spirit, it's not for you in this lifetime. That's it. Mm-hmm. But don't judge him, because it might be for him in this lifetime. And it could not be for him in this lifetime, but he just wanted a lot of women and just trying to use that as an excuse not to build his spiritual life that he needs to build. So you're going to have to go in the spirit on all of those things. But I would just say, don't prejudge, but be aware too.
Right.
Be aware too. And I'm not talking about Lance, but I'll just leave that there.
Right. Let's put it
I just say a lot of women love Lance just because he's Lance. I'm just saying.
And I understand the two on the mature level.
Mr. Universe, Mr. Universe. I'll just say that.
I understand the two on the mature level. And all I can say is that, on that note, you don't take a Toyota Yaris to tow what an 18-wheeler is meant to tow. Wow. So if you do pull more and have the trust and the affection, there's a responsibility that comes with that. And there's a power that you must have under the hood, more so than the physical power.
Thank you.
It must
Listen
be a spiritual
up, lady.
power, and it must be a righteous thing where you are seeing beyond the physical. It may not even be about that. It's just something that is on a higher level, and too many of us on a lower level think of the obvious and the sexual, which that is there, but there's a higher purpose for that, even in times of war. And so you have to guard that and understand what that is. And see, the more pain that we have, you are afforded and allotted pleasure. But with pleasure, that's responsibility. And pleasure must be earned.
Because I'm learning.
It must be earned. You must earn the pleasure. You can't just be a joker coming up, hey girl, with no plan and no vision. And I will say to the men, when you approach our sisters, see, whether it's on a singular or multiple level, depending on your maturity, you have to be able to give your male and man energy and wisdom. And you're not looking for nothing. And it's not something that you give with a secret agenda or hidden motivation. These are rough times here, and we need to produce more of us because we're being knocked off. But it must be done ladies, listen. And when times are good and everything's cool, we need to back off. But times like this, look, the very animals, it has been a study done that when they feel death coming upon them in the atmosphere and in their senses, they begin to reproduce and procreate because they know that's what's necessary to keep them going. We have all of this religious stuff going on out here, but when you see Jesus and the 12 disciples as portrayed in the Bible, where's the woman? Where's the woman? They hung out all day. Where's the woman? Come on, Lance, lay it down. And when you don't hold anything back, please. And when you go deep into our history, we your men are chiming in. They're chiming in. Continue. You see what I mean? The womb man, and that womb is something. The womb man. That's right. Thank you. So we got to get out of this European
Thank you.
mindset. And yes,
Caucasoid mindset.
Exactly. And I have the perfect set of guests that are going to come on and speak about these things on a mature level and what's needed. But it's not about getting more coochie. It's not about getting more booty. It's a very mature thing, and we have to think of ourselves as a community. And those who are producing our next generation must get along with each other. Because, see, we're doing it on the flip side right now. We feel death. We feel the enemy peering over us and having in his heart death. And when we, just like the animals, we start to procreate with the wrong thing in mind. What we need to do is get together as one, form a community. From the communities, our sisters get along. Ain't no creeping. One set of money, one set of bartering, one set of unified, taking care of the kids, whoever they may be, and stop this foolishness and win. As you know, when the enemy sees you getting together and unifying in peace and in love, he hates it. And he tries to amplify his attacks on us. And the way to beat them up, it was mentioned earlier that, well, they can't be scared. They have the guns and the tanks. Well, they have the guns and the tanks because that's the very reason why they get them, because they are scared. First of all, nature's going against them. Genetic annihilation. The sun doesn't like them. They're arrogant enough to think they can block the sun, and they can't even do that. They're in a sinking ship, but they want to transfer their fear onto you. And now we need to back up and get with each other and watch the sinking ship sink.
The only way that the virus can transfer is if you have fear.
That's right. And your vibration is low, and we have to earn our help.
Talk about it, Lance. You taught me this.
Exactly. And for those of us who may not be in the best of health right now, let your body heal itself. Stop putting the bad foods down. Rest yourself. Get your rest. And the thing I was saying earlier about the sun, we have to not just sit out in the sun with all our clothes on. We need to find a private space where we can block it off from people who may look at us the wrong way, and we need to get the sun on every part of our body. When was the last time the sun was on your genitals?
We shouldn't even have clothes.
When was the last time the sun was on different parts?
That's not even original.
Exactly. But when was the last time the sun was on every single part of your body, not just your arms or your face? Look, the sun.
And we're not talking about new beaches, y'all. And I get that we're Americanized. I get that. I'm Ethiopian Nigerian, but I was brought up by African Americans, and I thought that new beaches were sexual. It's not.
No, it's not.
Well, new beaches are sexual because they're white. I will say that. We're not supposed to have clothes covering our energy.
Exactly.
Your energy emits through the pores of your skin.
Mm-hmm.
When you put shoes on, you cannot connect with the earth.
That's
when you take your shoes off, such as down south where they don't wear shoes and things like that, you are more... Thank you, baby. My baby said no socks. And y'all probably saying, how is she up this morning? And it's because her prophetic is flowing. So I honor that. But, yeah, you should not have shoes on. Your feet need to touch the ground to listen to the earth, Mother Nature, and the ancestors. You cannot get to the hierarchy and the spirit by having clothes on and shoes on.
That's right.
That's why in Africa, in certain parts, they are naked, but they don't even look at it like that. It's not carnal like America. It's tribal.
Yes.
It's not, you're naked, so I'm going to rape you. It's not like that. The men don't even really do that. They don't really rape and all of that. They fight for the women, and they're naked, too. They fight men that are naked to get the woman that they want.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If I'm wrong, correct me, Lance. I could be wrong.
No, you're good. You're good. So, in these next coming days, I'm going to go deeper on those things and just speak about what I see. And I say this right next to Mrs. SCURV. She's sleeping, but she's right next to me. And I'm not talking low. You know what I mean? But she's asleep. She knows what I do at night. Yeah. We good because it's real.
And then you still amplifying because it's Queens Online and need to get something.
Exactly.
And she knows how to cook. She knows how to clean. She knows how to survive. She knows how to plan.
Of course.
I've been watching her for a while now. She is one of those Caribbean originals.
And she's here to share. You see what I mean?
I love it. We need more of her. We need more of her. As women, we need to learn a couple things. A few things. Maybe a lot of things. And look at it
this way.
At this point, we need to learn everything.
And look at it this way.
We need her.
Look at it this way. Look, there are times I get up, like earlier today, I said, listen, I have to go to the park and record a video. She didn't say, well, where are you going or how long? She just said, okay, cool. She knows what I do.
Hey, she's like my husband.
There you go.
We got a great, I'm telling y'all, sisters and the kings, and I'm taking a pause from the laptop because my eyes are hurting from the rays that they give us, but you're ready to go back over to read the comments, but I just want to let y'all know that sometimes your spouses and your ancestors, your people that support you, or your girlfriend or your boyfriend, they're all in with you. They don't expect them to last what you're lasting because this is your passion. Wow, that rhymes. Don't expect them to last. Okay.
Still
God is doing it. The ancestors are working. I'm over at my ancestral table right now with my Angela. That's my main one. Don't expect them to last what you're lasting when this is their passion. So we might stay up 24 hours. We might stay up 42 hours and just be trying to help as many as we can. Mm-hmm. But don't get mad at your spouse that they're not doing that as long as they support you. And they say it's okay that you're doing that. Stop expecting so much. Because if you expect too much, you're going to lose somebody that's great to you. Sometimes it's your expectation that's fucking shit up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You expect too much. You expect what you wouldn't even give yourself. That doesn't make sense. Just let them support you, in a way that they can. Doesn't mean that they're not supporting you if they fall asleep and you've been up for 12 hours on a Zoom call or YouTube Live or Facebook Live. No, that's not fair. Just because you like to do that doesn't mean your spouse or your significant other or your family likes to do that. Mm-hmm. There's different personality types. Just be grateful that they support you. Let them support you. That's all. You don't need that significance. Be significant in yourself. Love yourself. It's okay. What you think, Lance?
You're right on point. I mean, it's like I spoke it. You said it, and we're just vibrating. Right. We're just vibrating the same way. And this is how it look. If you go back to the older shows, that many of the people who just discovered this channel.
Going back because you've been at a whole nother level. So I got convicted, and now I got to go back. And it's been deep what you've been doing. I told my husband you lived in Ghana. I thought you lived there because the last two videos I saw, because I hadn't been keeping up.
Right.
I'm like, this man must live in Ghana because he did this video the first of this month. Then he did this video the last of the month. He's still in Ghana. So I told my husband, we're late. We messed up. We should have already been in Africa. We should have been back.
But everything's going to work out. Everything's going to work out. Mark my words. And there's so many things that I can say, but I'm not going to say publicly, but I'll say it to you private. Mm-hmm. But that is
part of the plan.
Oh yeah, and that's all part of the earth, and it's always welcome to us. And nature will win, because I tell people that we're the hurricanes, we're the tornadoes, we're the landslides, we're the tsunamis, we're the blizzards, we're the lightning strikes. You take your little guns and pop guns and tanks and planes, and you can't handle it when the weather comes. When we connect with that again, we don't have to do anything except vibrate. We can kill them with a mere thought. We can knock their planes out of the air just by being and thinking.
I said, you know what? I thought you lived in Ghana. And I told him that. And I said, honey, I messed up. He said, how? You're fine. I said, no, I'm not fine. Because me and Lance talked about this a long time ago. Mm-hmm. We should have been back in Africa. And now they've shut everything down, and we can't go back.
Oh, no, trust me.
And my pastor said to me, he said this, he said, Tiffany, all of this is Africa, which I already knew, but in my mind, I was like, I got to get back to Ethiopia, my homeland, or Nigeria or something, and die there. If I get killed, I'm going to die on, homeland. And he said, Tiffany, y'all are already... God has everybody, and the ancestors had everybody where they're supposed to be. So you're here for this reason.
Yes.
And it doesn't mean that won't change to us moving where we need to move. It just means that right now, we are, 12 tribes scattered just like the rest of the 12 tribes. And we're where we're supposed to be. I mean, that's it. Let's go. We're where we can most relate and most help people. I mean, if I want to get really technical, it's all about helping people at this point. How many we going to be able to help in a foreign land that we don't know and 80% or 90% of people speak tribal languages? It's going to be hard to help them. Where we're supposed to be to help the people here that we need to help doesn't mean we're not supposed to go back, but if so, that time will come as well, and we do what we need to do.
Yes.
And they heard me. I don't give a fuck. I got my passport to fuck. So I really don't give a fuck. So I'm sorry, my daughter's working with me on my curse words.
Be good.
But when it comes to white men, I start cursing. If we don't talk about white men, I'm fine.
For real.
But when it comes to white men, I'll be like, the fuck? Shit, Whoop. I mean, I'm whoop-de-whoop. Shit. I come from, down south Atlanta, southeast DC, so, whoop-de-whoop. Shit. You fuck with my people, I got something for you ass. I don't care what I did. I don't care my political status or nothing. Like, nah, don't mess with my family. Period. Just like you wouldn't want your family messed with, don't mess with my family. I'm doing exactly what you would do. And probably more. Because I was facing 10 years at DC Correctional.
Yes.
At 17. I could be facing more if I need to. I'm just saying, not calling it on myself or not projecting that or prophesying that.
Yeah, we understand.
I'm just saying, don't mess with my boy now. That's all I say. I'm not wrong for saying that. And whatever that means, you're going to find out. And that crazy going to come. Everybody going to get that crazy. That's why I was trying to deal with us, you know what I'm saying? Because we're going through a little crazy at this point. So, just like the men. So, we got to definitely deal with women crazy, because women crazy will sneak up on you. Men are going to let you know. They're just going to go off, punch a ball. They're going to do some crazy stuff. With women, we just be quiet. And then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? So, that's what I'm trying to deal with our issues right now.
Wow.
You still there?
Oh, yeah. Absorbing it. You take a really good bite of a plate of food, and it's really good to you. You just chew, and the whole table get quiet.
Okay. So let me see. If you don't mind, may I say a little, meditation?
Yes, go ahead, sister.
Most High, Universal Creator, we just thank you right now. We appreciate you for helping us during this time of losing our job or keeping our job as essential workers. We thank you for the stores being open enough for us to, stock up in portions, for us to be able to go back and back again. But I see that changes are being made by you, Most High. And I just ask for the wisdom and to show us the best way to take care of everybody during this epidemic or pandemic, whatever they call it, but it's really pandemic. Not. I would just say that I know that you are doing things so that we can slow down and so that we can turn back to you as the creator. I also ask that you would just protect my family, Lancescurv's family, as well as each family that's on the line right now, the sisters and the brothers, the queens, the matriarchs, the pharaoh queens, as well as the pharaohs and the kings and the matriarchs on the male side. sons and daughters to third and fourth generation. I ask that any curse be broken. I also ask that anything that we need or anything that we need to get, that you would drop in our spirit and we would know what it's for and not move past what we should get during the season. I also ask that you would protect the man of God, Lancescurv. Mr. Scurv is what epitomizes a great brother from another mother. And we ask that you protect him as the target is on his back and his front and his wife. We ask that that be blocked by the radiation of the Ruach HaKodesh, the Holy Spirit. We also that it be blocked by his acknowledgement of Christ before his family. We also ask that any webs, any tricks that the government has set up for men that drive home or men that go to their job, black men specifically, we ask that it be blocked. We ask that they do not ask for the ID. We ask that they do not ask for things that they don't really need. We ask that they do not be targeted as our black men. We ask that we would love on and encourage our black men that when they walk out the door, they are not scared because we filled them up with so much love. Help us as women to do better, Lord. Help their friends, Lord, to do better and be better friends to them. Let things, I ask, Lord, to pan out the way that you would have them pan out. Protect and keep them all in safety. Let them not end up in any jail, breaking any curfew. I thank you for it in advance, and I ask that you bless my brother Lance. My brother Lancescurv, which is really not his holy name, but I thank you for all the people he's touching. I thank you for his genuine heart as he lays next to his wife trying to help somebody. I ask that you bless her as she honors him helping somebody right next to her and not being insecure with herself because he's not giving her attention right now. I ask that you bless them and bless him in his endeavors, that when everything hits the fan, which it will very soon, that he is able to go ye therefore and make disciples of all kindred nations, of all holy nations. Mm-hmm. And he has our support until death. We thank you, Lord, for death is the first obligation of our call. And we know we have plenty of kingdoms and queendoms in heaven. It's in Yeshua's name I pray. Amen. Lance, you still there?
Oh, of course. Just flowing right along with you.
Was that okay with you?
Of course it was. Of course it was. 100%.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure I was respectful to you. That's all.
Oh, yeah, you always are. And anybody who can't understand how to decode what you said, who may take some things on the surface value, they need to understand that what you say is much more than what it appears to be. Okay, so I got you that way. We connected that way.
Wow. You definitely deep, right? I know that sounds cliche, but you've always been so deep. But I understand it and I honor it, and I just want you to know anything your wife and you need, you call me.
Likewise.
I got backup for that.
Whatever we got,
I got backup for y'all.
Resources we have, we got it here for you too, sister. Know that. No questions asked.
Wow, I appreciate it. Like, wow, I really, really appreciate that. But, thank you. Thank you. I think sometimes I'm, like you said, too humble, like you, and I just, anything I have, y'all have.
Same here.
If you hit me up tonight, if I have it, I'm gonna give it. I'm just that type of person before the COVID. I've been doing that, Y'all hit me up. If you hit me on like sis, whoop de whoop, need $60, need $160, $260.
Whatever.
Sis, my rent ain't paid. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to give as best as I can. You talk to my husband, whoop de whoop, and look, this is how I tithe for the month. That's how I tithe. I don't tithe really into the church. I tithe into the church, which is the people. So, when somebody needs something, that's my test, So I'm going to try to supersede that test, I think of tithes very differently, and it's really not wrong according to the Bible, because tithes in the Bible was never money. Did you know that? It was never money. It was fruit, and it was food. It was your offering of food. It was never money. It was never, now we came at the time of tithing, and you should tithe 10%. Yeah, that's right. You should tithe 10%, but you're going to tithe it off the lamb you killed, or you're going to tithe it off the fruit that you made, the first fruit. It wasn't never money. They made it in money. But hey, I might be stepping on some toes, but y'all better get with it, because they shut down the churches because they was stealing money. They lied to the people. It was never money. It was fruit. You get fruit for $10 fresh. $20 fresh. Go to the owner's market. You've been paying your money, and that is not even biblical. It's not. Fresh fruit is what you build, what you prepare from scratch, what you grew. You get what I'm saying? I mean, if I'm wrong, correct me. But I know I ain't wrong.
Be good.
We gotta do better, people. We gotta do better. When that man, any black king or any black queen, speaks on your behalf and prays for you, you should invest in their ministry. And their ministry may not be Christian. I mean, ministry is used over all dialects, over all religions. Even atheist is a religion. Whatever your religion is, you need to donate to your religion. They blood, sweat, and tears out here to get y'all a word. You just sitting back and get something for free? Really? Now, if you don't have it, you don't have it. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. We ain't talking about y'all. Because I've been there, done that, and sometimes I'm still there, and sometimes I'm not. But if you have it to give and you just collecting wisdom, and where the links at? Y'all need to be donating to what this brother's trying to do to make sure y'all are good in the end times. You can't pay for wisdom like this. You really can't. And he really shouldn't be saying it, because he could get killed. So how would you not donate to a person that is trying to take you to the next level?
Steve.
You got to donate to his campaign. And I'm about to drop the links right now. So whichever way y'all want to donate, just donate. And it doesn't have to necessarily be a lot. Just, give him what he needs. In terms of what you prayed on, or what you fasted on, or, what's coming up in your spirit to give him. It's not really about amounts. It's about, supporting what supports you. I mean, we are in COVID, and a lot of jobs has been affected. So if you don't have it, don't act like you definitely don't act like you have it, because you gotta survive. But if you do have a little extra and you're an essential worker, or if you just a stay-at-home wife like me, and your husband's able to work, and You're able to shop online. You know how we do. Okay. Maybe I gave up a little too much, but we have to say it. Okay. You know, do something for them. Do something for them. Patreon, donate to his Patreon. Trying to figure out how to post these links, but
okay. I'm gonna have to post them. I'm gonna have to post them for you because I had a lot of spammers coming on the shows. He's gonna post, but make sure we support him, ladies. Which links do you want me to put up?
Put all your links. You had it, I think, at the beginning. Let me see. You had it kind of like at the beginning with all your links. It was like 10 or 12.
Oh, you mean like the social media stuff and everything? Because
all of that, anything you have. Because at this point, when they shut down the social media, then they can go to your they can inbox you.
True.
I mean, well, they can email you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you have other outlets, and they can also mail you at your P.O. box. So have that on there as well, because they're about to shut this all down, Lance.
Yes, I know. Mm-hmm.
You and me be on the same frequency, but you know better than me. You're the black man, so my husband has done well with me, humble. You know, here you go. I see it's underneath this video. You got like 15 links. Let me see. Let me copy that. That's what I'm looking for. Because if I can't find you, how am I find you by the map? How they gonna find you by the map?
That's true.
If they really down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but they need to call you, I think. I don't think you should just put out your address.
Yeah, I'm
there'd be some crazy stuff.
Don't you know?
You know what I mean?
Don't you know? I know. I've been threatened a lot, frequently, all the time. I had dead animals put on my lawn, witchcraft on the front steps, and dead birds with seeds and all kind of stuff. Yeah.
Damn.
Trust me.
That's scary as hell.
Mm-hmm. But you gotta let them know you're just as crazy as they are. So it's like, okay. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I don't really put out like aggressively donation links, but I will, but I don't usually do that.
You need to, because when they shut this down, you need to have this income coming in. Even if you live in Africa, they saying, I've been watching some videos and they saying you need to have multiple streams of income.
But I will earn it. It's not like I'm going to sit back. You know what I mean? But I don't usually, because I see a lot of people who 5 seconds they come on and they just asking it. You know, it's there. It's in the description area below. If you want to find it, it's there. But just for communication, I really put that out there more so than anything else. You know, I don't want to get grouped in with these people who are just about hustling. I want to put the work in first and earn it. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. So you let me know where you need me, and I'll protect
and it goes for everybody.
Give me a gate, and I got it. I'll say that. Mm-hmm. I'm more of a gate guarder.
Yeah.
You know, I can get hood with it. You know, that's private. I mean, well, it's not private now, but yeah, I said what I said.
Let me just say one thing, my sister.
My daughter said out loud.
let me just interject and say one thing. We got somebody in the chat room who says D Sloan 704 trucker sounds like a Christian to me. That's why I said what I said, that if a person can't decode what you said, they're lost. So that very statement, to say that and not know you and not know where you came from and what you came through and how you have to say things in a way and put things on the table that everybody can eat, it might be appealing to them, but it's coded. It's deeper than what you think it is. You understand? So that alone shows that your vibration is limited to say something like that, because you don't know. See, even in this particular program, there are many people who don't know what you've come through, right? So I read you loud and clear. There's a way to say things. I
love when you read me. I love it.
Yeah, you see? So that's the bottom line. On this particular program, we didn't go through that. If you care to listen to the other shows, just put in the YouTube search box, Lancescurv, Purify Love. Pull up those old shows and see how she's been molded and fashioned in a special way.
Really off the radar.
Because see, half of these people who got mouth and things to say about you
I had politicians tell me to call you and take that down.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They couldn't endure half of what you went through. See, I say things. You know, I mean, I get crazy. I get lewd sometimes. I get righteous. I get gutter. I get, you know, you don't know what you're getting.
I like all that gutter, everything. I like the whole collaboration.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some stuff on Patreon that's for adults only. I'm gonna really go in.
I love it. Yes, please give me something. Entertain me. I'm tired of TMZ. Give me the real. I'm so tired of TMZ. Us women are fucking tired. We about to protest against TMZ. Give us some now. Give us some. We waiting on that. Yeah, I'm waiting on it. I don't give a damn what they think. I'm grown. I'm about to be 40. I'm about to hit this. Did you know I'm about to hit my milestone July 27th? Wow. I'm about to be 40.
Wow. Look at that. You about to be 40, and I'm knocking on the door at 60. Is there something? But
you lying. Ain't no goddamn way you sick.
No, I just turned 57 yesterday, so 3 years are gonna fly by quick.
You don't look nothing your age. You are a real smooth cat. I'm gonna just call you, and I thought about this for a while, but I am gonna call you. Not Albie Shore. What's the other one? Not Kumo D. What's his name? She laughing. She don't know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're gonna say, but I ain't gonna say it.
Okay, if I can't think of anybody else, I'll say Keith Washington, but it's another one though.
I know who you're gonna say.
Who is it? Tell me, please.
What's the first letter of my name?
You're fucking with me now. Okay.
Give her a clue.
Give me a clue, she said. Give me a clue.
What's the first letter? What's the first letter of my first name?
You asking me for something. That ain't a clue.
I was gonna tell you if you double up on it.
Damn.
My first name is Lance. What's the first letter?
First letter is an L.
Say it again.
First letter is an L.
Say the two letters together.
LL Cool J.
That's what they tell me from back in that. I don't, you know.
Yeah, you definitely LL. Now that I think about it, yeah, you got that little edgy side, like I'm about to knock you out. Mama say knock you out. Yeah, you can have that.
You know what though?
You have that, but it's more deeper than that. You have, I mean, that's your flow. That's your energy.
That's not even me saying it. It's just people telling me that. But you know, me and him almost got in a physical fight before, you know.
For real?
Yeah. Back in the early 80s, yeah. Before he blew
up. You almost got in a fight with LL Cool J?
Yes.
But he wasn't a fighter, right? I thought he just did that for the video. They said, but when I asked you, they was like, nah, he really boxed. I didn't know.
Yeah, from what I hear, he did. We both are from Queens. It was late one night in a White Castle, which is the equivalent of Checkers and Crystals down here in the South. And it had to be like about maybe 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, because you know it's 24 hours.
It was fancy. Okay.
You know, so we a friend of mine, Angela, and myself, we walked in there. We took a walk. Back in them days.
Lance has all the stories, so if you're not careful, you'll be up all night listening to that's what drew me in his stories. His lifetime story when he was Mr. Universe, but go ahead.
Well, just a teenage version, Nationals, you know what I mean? But
okay,
yeah. So we had a video camera in our hand. It was one of them big ones because back in the day they were huge, and so we walking around the street with it. We weren't afraid. Crack didn't really hit yet. It wasn't off the chain yet. So we walk up to this White Castle. We go inside, and of course, you know, the club's let out. Everybody's in there eating and lines and whatnot. We didn't mind. We hanging out. We're there. So I have the camcorder, and I'm my friend's camcorder, and I'm facing it around left to right. And you know, there's a guy sitting down next to me to my left. So I pan the whole place, and people looking, and you know, guys are in there. It was a lot of people in there. So I had aimed the camera down toward the guy that was next to me, and I moved it. And he said, "Yo, you better get the camera out my face." And I said, I'm gonna take you to Hollywood, man. I'm joking. I don't know who it is, right? And he was a local dude. He wasn't even blown up on a city level. It was just the borough of Queens that knew him at that time. So I pan around again. Now, mind you, this is when I was buff and he wasn't, but he was taller than me. So I pan the camera around and I put it back on him again. And he said, I told you last time, man, get that camera at my face. And he stood up. Now, mind you, I'm feeling high and mighty because, like I said, I was in competition shape. People looking at me, but he was taller. But I knew at that time I could have took him, but it wasn't that vibe for me. So he's staring me down. But then about 25 guys that were in there that I thought were by themselves, they all stood up and stared me down with my friend. So back in that day when crack was just hitting, everybody wanted to look like a drug dealer. Some guys carried guns. I was on foot, and I said, you know what? I put the camcorder down, not because of him, but because of all that could have jumped off at that particular time. One or two against 25, and my friend was not the fighter that I was at that particular time, but 25. So I said, okay, you got this. And he said, I thought so. And he walked out, and everybody followed him. So most of the guys that were in there weren't even waiting for food. I'll say maybe like about 5 of them that were with him. The other 20 were just hanging, and they all jumped in the vehicles. And these guys were, and I know it was like a couple of guys, because see, back in the day, rappers wanted to be drug dealers, you know, and drug dealers wanted to be rappers. So I would say it was half rappers and half drug dealers. So they were so gangster.
I mean, I used
cars out there running with nobody in it.
It's nice to have somebody that cares.
Yeah, but you see, they had the cars running with the keys in it, and they're like, I wish they would. So nobody messed with them. They walked out. So all of a sudden, I said to the girls, they were giggling. I said, who was that clown? They said, you don't know who that was? I said, who is that? That's LL Cool J. I said, L what? They said, yeah.
He do all that.
But he's
fake.
But he wasn't big yet. But locally he was big.
I see what you're saying.
So over the years I kept seeing him in the street, and I'm like, yo,
he was trying to get on, so he had to do what he had to do to get some words passed around.
Exactly.
So he gets some clout.
Exactly.
Okay.
But he already knew he had connection and where he was going, but I didn't follow. You know, in my mind, I'm this buff dude walking around. This is my time. He was a little younger than me anyway, but you know, it was funny to see his development. And like I said, I don't hate on the brother. It was funny. You know what I mean? So, like I said, if it was one-on-one, I would have got him then. But, you know, you never know. But 25 dudes stood up. I'm not dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't think he would remember that. You know what I mean? Because I'm quite sure he's had stories on top of stories over the last several decades. But that's what.
That's outside of my age range. I was 81.
Right.
But I wasn't really 80s baby. I was a 90s baby. So I was Aaliyah, Left Eye. You know, I mean, because I was a rapper and a poet. You know, I'm kind of connected with them. You know what I mean? But hearing what you said, now I knew about LL because you know he was big. You know. Yes. I mean, Mama Said Knock You Out was like huge, and when I heard it, you know, as a hip hop artist, even in the news,
he filled
that
out.
Shit was crazy. Mama Said Knock You Out. Nobody did that. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama Said Knock You Out. You know, and it was like, you know, what was it? What was the one with the big clock? What's his name? Flavor Flav and that whole group. It was like that, or it was like kind of NWA. But he did it. The thing about LL is he just did it by himself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he just came out like bow. It was like crazy. And it ended up in a pandemic from women. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because it was like sexy. And I was younger, but I mean, you know, I wasn't blind. I was still, you know, a black young queen, but it was like sexy, but it was like, oh, he battle rapping, so it was like hard too. So it was like nobody ever did this before. You know what I'm saying? I mean, anything else that I can think of that close that was that dynamic would be Run DMC.
Right. Public Enemy, all that stuff. You know?
I worked at Hard Rock Cafe on Peachtree in Atlanta. where I met them.
Wow.
But they were real honest dudes, you know what I'm saying? I mean, well, the one that is the so-called priest, he was a little brainwashed with the Illuminati. The brother, DMC, they call him DMC.
Run DMC.
I met him in the back kitchen because I was one of the head workers.
Mm-hmm.
And they sent me back there because they wanted me to do a poem for the show. And I met him, and he was telling me, he told me his testimony straight off TP. But like me, he was like, I was adopted, and they took advantage of me, and I've never had found my parents, and I finally found. It was like crazy hearing that story from him because I never knew he was adopted, so it like kind of like flipped my wig off. And we were back in the kitchen, and I told him my story, and he was like, my God. He was like, you don't know how much you inspire me, but listen to his story was crazy. Okay, so I was like, you inspire me. So we just went off this inspiration kick, and he was like, well, why are you here for? Are you like, behind the scenes in the show? I was like, well, my GM always asked me to do a poem, and I always make a poem specialty to what he wants. He was an atheist, and which I had no problem with. And I made this poem or whatever, and he was like, I can't wait to hear your poem. And when he heard it, he was like, my God, he was like, you are just like me. You are called to help people that went through like the hardest times. Mm-hmm. And he was such a sweetheart. This was DMC. This wasn't Run. This wasn't Red Run and all them. Red Run was there, but we really didn't connect. He was caught up in the game. But his brother was caught up too, because they all old school. So they've been in the game. But I'm just saying that when his brother met me, DMC, he was like, wow, you're like me. You know what I'm saying? So I saw a different side that a lot of people didn't see. And I honored that. And I cherish it. And I prayed over it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Because, we're at a point where we weren't able to find certain people in our life that were our original family. So I just didn't know that there were people in the game, the mainstream game, that had the same situation as me. So it was like life-changing for me. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Does this sound strange?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's an exchange of energy.
Yeah.
That's right.
And he was a great guy. He was a great guy. He was very honoring. He acknowledged what I said. And he said, you're not wrong in what you're thinking. Mm-hmm. I was adopted too, and he dropped his whole testimony on me. I cried.
Wow.
And his brother said that. His brother said he's not lying to you. He is the adopted brother. Wow. So I just, as an artist, I guess I didn't know how to really take that in, other than to cry. And he only came up to me. He heard other artists there that worked there like me. But he came up to me and said, it's something about your words. He said, your words are going to go far. He started kind of like, I would call it prophesying, but he's not a prophet. I can't say he's not a prophet. He doesn't want to be a prophet in Christian stance. Mm-hmm. But he was just like telling me future stuff about my lyrics. And he said, I want you to write something about, when we went through. And at that time, just like most of us women, I was just too scared to deal with it. I ain't gonna lie. I can write it now, though. It's never too late, I guess. But
never too late.
He asked me to write something for me and him on what we went through with the adoptions and all of that, forced child orphanage, all of that. And that's what I really need to be writing on. That's the only reason why I came back from a heart attack at 32 when I died. I should write it. I think I'll write it.
That's right.
I should write it. I'm going to write it. I'm going to write it. I'll send it to you first and see what you think.
I was just dropping some things in the chat room about my days driving a dollar van back in Queens, you know, and that's okay. I got to finish this out. Okay, yeah, across the back.
No, take your time.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like a lot of people I used to ride that I've met back online again. They're like, wait a second, I used to ride with you all the time, and
really?
For me in my life, I can tell you that yes, I think I was groomed for this because I've been through a lot in driving that van for
You've
couple
been
years.
well groomed for this. You do this like it's part of your nature. I mean, you stay up beyond hours that people physically cannot stay up. I mean, if I'm lying, I'm done.
And I got a couple of hours of work to do tonight. You know what I mean? That I have to have things ready for the morning. So I'm good.
Are you essential? You essential?
Say it again?
Oh, if you can't tell me that, you might need to tell me privately. I was saying, are you essential? But don't tell me nothing. I'll call you privately on that.
What you said? Am I essential? Say it again?
Yeah, don't tell everybody. Don't tell the world.
Well, you can hit the nail on the head. Like I said, you know, the energy's there.
Okay.
You know, and like I said, it never stops flowing. It's when I decide to get off that merry-go-round. I can go on for days. I can go for the next 3 days. I can sit here and do. See, fatigue, I can feel it, but it hits me when I allow it to hit me. I control that.
Wow.
So, I mean, it's like a water faucet. Unless you cut it off, it keeps flowing. So my energy
you need to teach our men this because we're going to need this at this time from our men. We're going to need this. We're going to need for our men to be able to be up when they're sleepy. We're going to need for our men to be able to be up at night, which is an African tradition with all of that. You know, but we also, as women, okay, it's not just y'all alone. We also need to be standing guard as well. And we need to sacrifice sleep as well. If I'm wrong, let me know. But we need to, you know, be ready to protect our kings, period. In the middle of the hour, at the night, or if it's broad daylight. We need to have, you know, situations ready so we can address the inadequacies and the wrongs and faults of this legislative system. If I'm wrong, let me know.
No, you right on point.
If I'm on a death wish, I probably am, but I really don't care. Not at this point. It's too late. You ain't got to tell me that you got a pack of tablecloths for me. Who gives a fuck? I'm just trying to make sure we are right. All of us. All these people that's talking on your timeline. Now I care about them because you care about them. You see?
We care about them.
Yeah, we care about them. So, you know, it is what it is. I really, it's not about money. I didn't give two fucks about that. I just want to make sure the babies and the children are taken care of. And then the elders taken care of. And then we taken care of. That's the order that I go by. And if it's wrong, hey, it's wrong. But I ain't doing the wrong thing. They're still coming in. You might need to drop the link to your sister. They're trying to patronize her.
Yes.
And they're trying to patronize you as well. Drop all those links. I think I got it. Let me see. I did copy it. Let me see. Paste. I got you. But it's saying, I copied all the links, but it's saying I got 868 letters to 200 words that's allowable. But you did the whole thing, so I need to learn this.
Just shoot it over to me. Shoot it over to me, because what I'll do.
Okay, let me shoot it to you.
Directly to me.
Let me shoot it directly.
Just send it to me in the email. I'll drop them in here. Because like I said, I took that ability out because the trolls would drop links and folks just come in, don't say nothing, just drop all these links. I'm like, you ain't going to come here and bulk off like that. So I can open it now, but I have to get down deep into it and whatever. So, you know.
That makes sense, yes. I'm going to send it to you in the email. That makes sense too.
You know, because sometimes I step away and get some water or go to the restroom real quick, but I got second.
Yeah, put it on time. Go in and take care of yourself. Everybody good. Everybody good, but we can't be good unless you're good, Lance, now. Okay, I love you. I ain't trying to get wifely, but I'm a wife. I mean, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want more of me, okay?
The love flows.
I can only give you what a wife gives, so your wife would say, take your pause. Everything is cool. If anything happens, shit getting deleted.
Yes.
You know, you got extra backup right now. And if I don't do good enough, you'll be back on soon enough. Okay, so please, by all means. Why are you laughing at me?
Love can be compartmentalized. No, with you. You know what I mean?
You making me laugh now. Why are you laughing at me?
I'm laughing with you. I'm laughing with you. Not at you. Never at you. Because we're on the same side.
I love you so much. I do. Well, let that man get some water, ladies. Don't be so clingy. Let that man get some water. He'll be right back. It's a commercial break. Okay, go ahead and take a bathroom break, because women will hold stuff and act like, you know. It's like, Lancescurv. That's the one with the 8-pack. 8-pack your ass to the bathroom and come back. I'm sorry.
I will. Okay, I'm going to drop this for you.
Not you. I mean, but you.
I'm going to drop that for you.
Okay.
See that there?
Yeah, I caught that.
That's a long time ago. Look at the screen. It's a long time ago.
Oh.
It's a long time ago.
Oh.
It's a long time ago. Look, I got more lives than a cat.
That's what I was talking about. My daughter looking like, how did that happen? Don't look at that. That is above you. No, this is adult. Just turn around. It's adults.
I don't want that to be.
It's adult. If you're an adult woman, you know how to handle yourself.
Turn it off.
And
Turn it off.
Here's the other one.
Yes, it is brilliant, but hey, sometimes you have to see black brilliance. Nina Simone said it best.
1980, y'all. 1980 in the house.
President class, Mr. Universe, so, you know. You have to realize that anything you want, you have to fight for it, and you have to work hard for it. He worked hard to get his body to look like that. It's not just a game. This is the real deal, all of it. This is numerology 4. He worked hard, and he was able to exceed abundantly what he set out to achieve. You know? It's not like he just showing something nice or... No, he did his due diligence, and he worked, and he was honored for it. So we need to keep that honor lifted up. I don't care if he has one damn award. He did it, and it was the ancestors are well pleased, and he did it for the ancestors.
Had a whole lot of trophies. But you know, I had a Muhammad Ali moment back in the day, because remember when he threw away his gold medal? I had trophies taller than me. I had a whole lot of trophies, and one day I got up and just dumped them all in the garbage, because it meant nothing, because I saw what those guys had to do to get where they got, and the lifestyles and the prostitution. It just broke my bubble. I was like, I don't want to live like this. I don't want to take steroids. I don't want to live like this. I don't want to sell myself. I don't want to take hard drugs to get in shape because they wanted to lose weight and get into it. Nah. So I said, you know what? I threw out the baby with the bathwater and just walked away one day. 1985 was it. That was 1982. Wow. I continued on for three years after that and just stopped. So I don't regret it.
I would just say that I've seen a lot of bodies like that, and it never impressed me. They looked weird, okay, from, whatever they were taking. And I know that certain muscles have to be built. So I'm a licensed, certified. Trinity, stop tickling me now. I'm a licensed certified massage therapist for 15 years. But when I saw you, I was like, one thing that I loved about that picture was that you didn't go too far. Like you went as far as you felt you should go.
Right.
and it was very, classy. It wasn't like, oh my God, like he took too much, medications to get to where he's at. It was like
zero medication, just hard work and knowledge of the body.
Well, that's what we see in this picture. That's what we see in this picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see. I mean, I'm not blind. I'm married, but I ain't blind. Now tell me the truth.
Yes.
If your wife said that to you, would that be disrespectful?
If she said what to me, like about me, or
I'm married, but I'm not blind. Like, I'm not trying to have sex with you or anything like that. I love my husband.
Right.
But if she said, hey, I'm married, but I'm not blind, is that disrespectful?
No, it's not.
I want you to touch on that before you're 1500.
Yeah, no, that's not disrespectful because that's being honest, but you're alive, you see things. My thing is like, this is what I say. I see everything, but I look at nothing. Looking is an aggressive act that requires something inside of you to be walking around looking at stuff, but you see stuff, you know what I mean? And you can't help but see stuff. Whether that ignites something in you to go take it further, that's a different ballgame. Now you got a problem. But you see, look, look, I'm a vegan, or plant-based rather. I'm trying to get away from the vegan word. It means something different. But I remember how good chicken tastes. I remember how good fish taste and sushi and stuff like that.
Chicken, but it's so hard. Really good.
But I made a commitment to being away from those things and getting into the vegetables and the fruits and a higher vibration. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you that when I smell regular pizza with cheese in it, I'm not going to say I salivate, but I understand on an intellectual level why I had to get away from it and what it would do to me. Because, back in the day, I was something. You know what I mean? Read between the lines. So, when you can control those things under the hood of a person, you rewire yourself, and now you can take that same energy and use your life force, which sexuality is only one branch of life force, and you can take that and rewire it back into your life and just push with that. You can see wonderful things happen. It doesn't mean that you don't see what's on the menu, but I'm not eating what's on the menu. I have to eat on what's on a particular menu. And again, it doesn't matter about the menu or the meal because there's so many endeavors as we grow that we can indulge ourselves in. Because at what point do we end? At what point does it stop? I mean, what am I going to do? Be 90 years old trying to hit everything up around the block? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like I said before, like last night, I'm going to be, say for example, I was in a coffin being laid down into the ground. I'm trying to look through the dirt in the coffin and look up some girl's skirt. That's be the last thing on my mind. We evolve and we laugh to ourselves.
Yeah, as a black man. Yeah, of course. I mean, not even as a black man, as a man. I mean, and sometimes as a woman, but hey, that's a whole nother segment. But, amen. Vicky Vale cross barriers, Sharon Stone cross barriers, Madonna cross barriers. It's a different ball game out here.
That's right.
That's a whole nother show, so I'm gonna be good. Sandra Know Yourself said, let us all pray. She's right. Let us, because the rainbows are trying to fall out of our eyes at this point. I cannot.
But when you've been there, then it doesn't bedazzle me. But that's a standard, like I said.
I love that bedazzle.
Yeah, over time, I'm working my way back. Maybe not to that level, but I know what to do, and I've conquered that world. And like I said, it was a wonderful feeling to be that high, to be effortless. Bike riding, bodybuilding, boxing, walking, running, sleeping good, eating good. You literally felt high. Your body was devoid of any visible fat. And at that particular night, I did some temporary things that were natural, but it pulls out things from inside you and outside, and you manipulate your water content and stuff. My waistline that night was 27 and a half.
Yeah.
Usually it was 29 and a half, almost 30, but that night,
it was small.
No, but I was dehydrated. I was dehydrated that night.
I
was the last bit, and let me tell you something. You just don't do it overnight. I was already in shape for a year before that kind of competition shape. And I said, you know what? I'm going to stay like this all year and just gradually tweak it to that last point. You're not going to get there overnight. You're not going to suck yourself in. And I was training strong. But it took me to get in shape that was phenomenal and say, I'm going to take the next year and not eat one morsel of anything bad and just take my time and suck in a little more. You'll pass out if you do that. Try to do that overnight or real quick.
Thank you.
So you have to hold on to your muscle and starve the fat and still function. So that's when you get that phenomenal look. And it was maturity that came from hard training. I was training with guys that took steroids. I was training with guys that sniffed coke before the workout to be high up. So I said, if I can keep it with these guys. You remind me
of when I lived in California.
Mm-hmm.
That was a normal thing. It wasn't like it was so bad.
Yeah,
you know?
It's still bad. It was epidemic back then.
It wasn't. They just didn't bother them when they were doing drugs. It was like, oh, okay, they're doing drugs, so we won't have a problem with them.
Oh, I used to see guys that used to sniff coke before they did their workout. They were full of growth hormone, steroids, you name it. STH.
Sausages.
And they would more talk about the drugs they were on than what they had for diet. Eating junk food all day long and taking drugs, and they didn't know really how they got there. They just showed up, trained a little bit, and I learned a lot, and I knew a lot from back then, and I still keep up with it. You know, as far as like technology and training techniques and stuff, it's interesting. But these guys are killing themselves these days. These guys don't live long at all. You know, balance. And then the guys that didn't want to work, you know, they wanted to get up under women and use them and live up under them and just lay around all day. And some of these women it's like they craved abuse. I don't mean abuse where they had people put their hands on them, but it's like they craved to be used. Like the man was that trophy. They had such low self-esteem, some of these women that I got to know. And it was crazy the things I saw. And I'll do a whole show. I can rant on that. 6 hours I can rant on. 6, 7, 8 hours I can talk about that. I'll tell you how it's raw too. But the prostitution was bad. The homosexuality was bad. You had straight dudes that were selling themselves, but they couldn't be straight if they were doing that. And you know, living up in these apartments and having these cars given to them, sports cars.
Apartments. I don't think we should be in apartments. It's too easy for them to dissemble us.
That's why they want us in the inner cities.
Thank you.
It'll be easy to corral us off and shut things down, and then we'll turn on each other.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. They want us to turn on each other.
So, I mean, do you see a rabbit have a nervous breakdown when the stock market crashes? No. Do you see a deer get upset when the blackout happens? It's a blackout every night where they live, out in the wild. So we got to live like them. You see? So much to this existence. We better get back, you know, get back to living where we live off the land and put some space between us so that when we see each other, we're glad to see each other. Now we're around thousands of people. We put our head down on our phone. We have social media and we're not social anymore. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And I want to talk on the census as well.
Mm-hmm.
I work in politics. The census, don't fill that shit out. Why the fuck would you send out your information, your personal private information, to people that's trying to track you, that are trying to Tuskegee you? It doesn't make any sense. They're just trying to find out where you live so they can knock on your door. You're giving them access to your DNA, your molecular structure, and your birth rate. You should not be doing anything census. Census track you down. Everything is going to hit the fan eventually. And they'll have your address to make sure that you don't follow code. Or if you're trying to follow code, you don't follow code. Why would you get involved with census? When your Tuskegee Airmen were killed by that thing called. You should not be doing anything census.
Mm-hmm.
You think that census is not sensible?
That's right.
Census is to check immigration. It's to check black people. So they can say, in this area we have so many black people. In this area we're going to identify to 90%. You are making it easier for them to speed along the process. Now, they're going to tell you it's mandatory by the government. And it's not. They've always said that since I was a little girl in the 80s. And I was born in 81. They've been saying census for a long time. Nobody ever went to jail. They always said it was so-called illegal if you don't answer.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we doing? This shit don't make no damn sense. They should be following you, and they should be following the people of that city. Not us lurking around. Then we get taken advantage of. Then we get robbed. No. We can't even afford to get robbed. It's time for us to do what we need to do. Whatever that looks like. Mm-hmm. And I think you had the plan. That's what I think. But I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, so be it. I'm going to take that chance. I'm going to take stance in politics too, and I will soon. But not yet. I'm going to let them hold out their fantasy. Their COVID fantasy, try to convince us. I know how the Khazar Jews work, those fake Jews.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see how he play it. Also, if he's humble enough to play it. That's real.
A lot to think about.
What you was thinking about?
I said it's a lot to think about out in this world while we're surviving and living and being under attack and still living our dreams. It's a lot to strategize from moment to moment.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's all right, y'all. Listen up now. Lance is brilliant. He tries to be cool. He's already cool, but Lance.
I can't hide from you.
I mean, I love you, so it ain't gonna change. Yeah.
I love you
not
too.
like that. If they fuck with you, it's gonna change though. Because I'm a kid, you know. I mean, that's between me and you. You know, I don't give a fuck. They're recording anyway. Sure. Certain people I die for, certain people I won't. I die for you.
Mm-hmm.
But
thank you so much.
Thank you. You deserve to be died for. Thank you that you deserve it.
And you the same.
And you're welcome.
That's right. That's how we have to feel about each other. The enemy will sense that and back off.
Wow.
The connectedness, the deep, deep love on all levels. Once they see that, they know. Like animals in the jungle. And they see other animals that they know. I can't step to that lion. I might get him now because he's sleeping, but if he gets up and comes after me, that's it. And if it's not that one, it's another one. We're a tribe, spaced out all over the planet, connected. And this is why they send their frequencies to us, send their decadence to us, and even have us scared to be with each other on all levels as needed. We got to be gangster with it in these days. See?
Wow. That's deep.
Mm-hmm.
In your everything. You know that, right?
Say it again?
I said that's deep in your everything.
Yes.
But you know that. But you know.
What a sweet silence that is. It's like we're high, passing around the righteous joint of love.
Mm. What do you... You're very high. What should we do next?
Move with no fear and see the salvation in each other. You know, just move with no fear. Know that we have the answer to everything within us ourselves. And we don't have to worry about the opponent. The opponent is worrying about us. That's what they do in posture like they do. They're the ones that are scared.
Okay.
You see? And we need to know that.
That's deep.
That's what it is.
And I agree, and I'll be with you.
Mm-hmm. Likewise.
I'll be with you. I ain't even give a fuck what my husband said. I'm going to be with you. I know that work to do. Mm-hmm. It's not about emotions.
Right.
It's about just work. But what happens? I'm just being devil's advocate. What happens when they turn against you like Moses?
Then you got to deal with them accordingly. It's a no-brainer. Mm-hmm. If the union doesn't bring life and ascension, and you turn against that, then you must be dealt with accordingly.
Amen.
Because we got to think about the overall. We got to think beyond ourselves. Of course, we're going to enjoy eating and sleeping and going to the restroom and the acts of procreation, but we have to understand that we are part of a huge mosaic, and we have to think beyond ourselves. We can't think of ourselves too important. It's about the whole. You see what I mean? Look at the worker ants one day.
Wow.
Go out in the yard and lay down, face down on a lawn chair, and find an ant hill and stare at it for 3 hours. You'll get more lessons out of that than you will get out of any European school on how we should be with each other. We all have a role, and it's about the overall, what we're building. When they built the pyramids, there were so many years to build those things that were so mighty that most who started it out knew that they wouldn't live to see the end and the completion of that. Look at back in the day when they built these great bridges. Many men fell on those bridges and died. And many knew that it's not going to be finished in their lifetime. They get to a certain point in transition, and another generation takes over. And usually when you start something out, whatever goal you have, that takes time. It may not be realized in your particular lifespan. That doesn't mean you won't be there for the victory. We have to see ourselves unified. We have to see ourselves beyond our generation, so we don't start the process over again in this wicked system. If we had seen ourselves really and truly as one down through the centuries, and we knew we had to deal with slavery, but we would move selflessly and realize that we're the foundation for the future victory. That's good enough for me. When you see a boxing trainer who is old now, but he was a great boxer when he was younger, he takes pride in that younger boxer getting a victory and takes pride in the fact that he had something to do with it, that he can pass on his knowledge. So you see the trainer jumping up just as much as the fighter who actually won it, because he has investment in that. So we may not all be the ones that headline, but we all have a very important part to make things happen. So I'm just part of the whole, and that's why there's no way I can't be humble, because I know, like I said, I'm just the plate. You're the meal. See?
Wow. That's deep. But who thinks like you? Have you met one?
We're part of a chain. I didn't always think certain ways. I had to get in different junction points in my life. I was a little different. I had a lot of invested into me, and I chose to go off and get a little worldly, enjoy some decadence out there, right? But it was always in me. I had something to come home to. You see, if you don't have the foundation put in you, it's hard to come home to something that you were never taught. And the miracles do happen because you can still do that and get on the right track. But I had something to measure it up to say, hey, this is going too far. You know, even all these years being on a bodybuilder, I don't let myself get too far. Of course, I'm a man now, much heavier and bigger. But I know when I say, okay, I'm putting on too much weight. Let's not go too far. You know, and that's what it's all about. Gauging yourself and knowing how far to go. Brother Carl Phillips. Yes. Wow.
Wow.
That's what it is.
It's a wild thing time. You dropping some stuff now. I'm learning myself.
But that's the thing. We're always students. You know?
Right. You're trying to honor the queens too. Because they got questions lined up.
It's all about ascension. It's all about being able to look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? I'm better today in some way incrementally than I was the day before. You can take baby steps. Wow. You know what I mean? You can work on one area of yourself and shift over to the other. It's not all going to come even. You know, sometimes you have those epiphanies and those wow aha moments and you get it like huge. Or sometimes you're driving down the street, you stop for a red light, and the answer to a question that you had from 20 years before comes to you, and it's so profound. It doesn't come to you right away. We just have to keep on moving on and striving. And we're going to have down days. We're going to feel sometimes almost depressed. There's so many things coming at us that are seen and unseen on a physical and mental and spiritual level. So the bottom line is that, we're human. So don't be so hard on yourself. Just pick yourself back up again and keep on swinging. Again, like I always like to say, we have different trees in front of us and we have an axe in our hand. You don't know how many chops it takes to chop down the tree. And when you have a different hand on the axe, it might be a stronger hand or a weaker hand. You might chop the tree down in 100 chops. The next person who looks strong may chop it down in 250 chops, which means that you're stronger. So you can't go by appearance. You might have more force in you. You take a small object and throw it at you at 500 miles an hour. That's worse than a 350-pound muscular man trying to punch you. You got a better chance of surviving that than a shot in the head from a golf ball coming at you 500 miles an hour. Speed kills. Be faster. Be smarter. Be more deceptive to your opponent. Study them. This is what I do. I live by that. Appear weak. Appear weak when you're strong. Appear strong when you're weak. You see? They don't know where to gauge you. Never have a predictable way of living. Pop up in place. Let me tell you something. People spend a lot of money on security systems in their house. And of course, I've done that. But there are times when I've been off from work and I'd put on my uniform, whether I was working for the bus or working for the jail, and I'd hop in the car, drive around the corner, hop the fence, and come back inside. And that's my day off. Neighbors and other people, he's going to work. Nobody's home. Well, come on in and get a surprise. There are times I'm home and I had pictures of when I was on a layover driving the bus. And I'm kicked back at home and I just put on Instagram and say, hey, it's really bad out here. The traffic is so bad. I can't wait to get home. But I'm home. So you never know where I am. I don't do that to the people I love in my inner circle. They always know where I am. Yeah. Her phone definitely X'd out. Let me see if she's going to call. And I want to thank Crystal Chavis. Crystal Chavis. I just looked down and I saw what you shared. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Her battery had to die. We'll see if it did. And if it did, we'll put a few more minutes in. And yeah, let me check on that, Sister Carrie. I didn't see these messages that came through on the phone. But I got to get a little better with that. So, Sister Segment 7, I'm going to work on the thing that we did earlier today and have it up early in the morning. I have another video that I have that I want to premiere at 8 o'clock this morning forward the chat room for the early birds and for the folks in the UK that'll be up in the early afternoon. And I'm going to do some freestyle stuff, and I have a whole lot of footage to put out. But Sister Lawana Geltzer, her Gmail account is Lawana Geltzer, just like the name in the live stream that we did earlier. And she will have a site that's up where you can order those the masks that she sells. And let me see, the chat room slowing down a little bit, and I didn't know that was the time that it was. But she didn't call back. I know she was sleepy. I know her daughter probably wants to go to sleep, although she's probably great or feeling good that the mommy's up. You know, I'm going to sign off, and trust me, it is Sandra. It is something. We feel like we've been talking this way before. It's an energy thing, a consciousness thing. It's like when you eat a meal somewhere and you had a good meal and you forgot what that food was, and you go back somewhere else and you tasted this before. It's a familiar place. We have to see the familiar places in each other, because we are here to comfort each other, love on each other, soothe each other, reassure each other, because we're not going to get that from the enemy. So we have to turn our love in on each other in whichever way we need, whether it's conventional or not, and we have to cover for each other. So I'm going to sign off. I don't want to. For those who want to remain up, we can keep the chat room going. And on Lancescurv.com chat, you can put it there. I'm going to drop the link. I'll play the little bit of music, and we'll move on, and we'll start a whole new day tomorrow. We're going to have some good shows tomorrow. And I want to thank everybody who's here. Yes, you did, Wayne, right? I didn't even know I was going to be on this long. But like I said, you know, when you're having a good time, it just never ends. Time flies. Time's below us. We control it. I'm going to drop this chat room. Keep on doing it. And I'm going to sign off. Just give me a second here. Yes. Oh, wow. Mabasco, yes, my brother. Listen. Yeah, I do need some sleep. But brother, I want you to call me. I might be busy doing a show, but text me. I know I have your number, but I didn't put the name with it, and that's why I lost it, because we got to do business, brother. You know, I'm in position. I want to set some things up. So text me your number right now. It's already in my phone. I just have so many numbers that I didn't get a chance to put a name with. And text me the proper name. Yeah, your proper name and everything. I see it now, but put it all in there. Give it to me now. I'm going to sign off right now, and I have so much to tell you, brother. Our plans have been delayed, you know, with many things that we're looking to do. And oh no, you'll be all right. You'll be all right, Sandra. Don't worry about that. Concern yourself with it, but don't worry about that. And Miyoshi, yes, we definitely have to. Likewise, we need to talk to you also. And I'm going to give you all that conversation that we started earlier, because I'm going to go deep. I'm going to start doing my little 2 and 3 hour rants live and go deep. I'm going to turn it. I don't even look at the chat room. Just go deep myself and spill it and come back. Anyway, here's a little song, and we're going to sign off. Much love to you all, my brothers and sisters, and we will be back. We're all connected, and it's going to be that way forever. The best is yet to come. Peace.
My Lord is I lost my love. To the groove, out of the my Lord is I lost my love. To the groove, out of the my Lord is I lost my love. Lost my love. To the groove, out of the I noticed I lost my love. To the groove, out of the I noticed I lost my love.
Of course, so we can do it one more time.
My Lord is I lost my love. To the groove, out of it. My Lord is I lost my love. To the groove, out of it. My Lord is I lost my love. My Lord is I lost my love. To the groove, out of it. My Lord is I lost my love. To the groove, out of it. My Lord is I lost my love.
Everybody's in fear though.
That's what I'm saying. So it's strictly a place of fear that we are operating from. And the fact is that we we're not gonna get out of that place. And even sometimes when I speak, and some people will look at me and say, man, you gotta be careful of what you say. And I tell people, please do not tell me to be careful in what I have to say. I am not afraid to speak. I am not afraid because, look, I am here to do work. The fact is that when I go to my job, I don't just stand here and look at my job and hoping that it get done in some other way. So the job that I'm here to do, I am doing. I don't want anybody to sit and say, oh man, I'm worried about this. Don't worry about me. I don't want people to go around and worry when is white supremacy going to get him. These are the things that they want you to think. These are the places that they want to put you in.
Paralyzing.
So what I'm saying is, that's why we don't do nothing. We see our sisters being beaten down in the street as strong black men, and we stand here and we look, and all we can do is take up our phone and videotape it. And what happened after that? You see what I'm saying? We see these things and yet we are paralyzed by them. But the fact is that here's where the danger comes in. The danger comes in because I will look at you. Okay? Give you a scenario. Here's a white guy over here. He's got a lot of food. Even food that he's just wasting. And you have a gun, but you ain't going over there to rob him. But here is it that me or you who live right next to him, who hardly can find enough to eat and feed the family, that's who he's coming to kill. So what does that say to you now? You see, this is so much self-hate. It is so much self-hate that is within you or me that is going to destroy the other person who look like you or me. And the food, all the food is over there. But you won't cross that line to go and get the food that you need. You're going to cross the line to take away what this other person hardly even have. Because you hate yourself so much that you figure if you destroy yourself, then it's good for them. I don't have to worry about this God that's living over there because the God ain't going to give me no food. And if you don't volunteer to give me no food, I'm not going to go over there to take it. That's what I'm saying. So that's the place that we live. That's the place that we live. And so we have to stop feeding into this narrative where we are living in such fear that when a brother starts to speak truth to power, we're ready to say, oh man, hush, hush, hush. I don't want the prisoner to come in and get you next or to get me, so be quiet, see, just don't say anything, be careful what you say. And that's where we live. That's a very dangerous place to live. It is. But the fact is that we can't see that because we're so caught up. We're so caught up and we're hoping that we just wake up one day and everything magically change. And that is the thing where all of our people, a great deal of our people, is waiting for this magical person to come out of the sky and fix everything for them. That's what I'm saying. It is no magical person that is going to fix it for you. When you have a problem in your house, you must be the one to fix it. You see, what I'm saying is, I'm dealing from a place of logic. I'm not dealing from a place of imagination. Because a lot of us, we're dealing from a place of imagination. And that's where the problem comes in.
Why are we called Negroes? Why are we deaf, dumb, and blind? Why is everybody making progress, yet we seem to be lagging so far behind? Why are we mistreated? Why are we in this condition, stripped of our name, our language, our culture, our God, and our religion? Here in America, all of our religious training has been gotten by the preacher. He has told us of a heaven way up in the sky that we can't enjoy now, but rather after we die. But all of the years that we're living, for us there's nothing but hell, pain, torture, and misgiving. Yet the Bible speaks of a heaven filled with material luxury, which the white man and the preacher has right here, so we see. So my friend, take it for what it's worth. Your heaven and your hell is right here on this earth. So let's check back into history, which rewards all research and tells us plainly that before the white man gained entry to the East, he was living in the caves of Europe, a ravenous beast, eating juniper roots and eating flesh raw, till God sent Moses to civilize him and teach him the law. Then following Marco Polo, an explorer, he gained entry into Asia and Africa. From China, he took silk and gunpowder. From India, he took jute, manganese, and rubber. He raped Africa of her diamonds and her gold. From the Mideast, he took barrels of oil untold, raping, robbing, and murdering everything in his path. The whole black world has tasted of the white man's wrath. So my friend, it's not hard to tell. A white man's heaven is a black man's hell. Came to America, we were living in the East. By the Nile River, we were living in luxury, enjoying freedom, justice, and equality. We wore silken robes and slippers of gold. We were the wealthiest and the wisest people, I'm told. Now we are the poorest of the poor. Nobody wants us at their door. So my friend, it's easy to tell. White man heaven is black man hell. When the white man came to America, he told the Indian, I am your white brother. He said, red man, I'll treat you the best. Yet and still he pushed the Indian further west with his white woman and fire water. Tricks and lies, he stole America. The original owner of this nation is cooped up on a reservation. So my friend, it's easy to tell. White man heaven, black man hell. He needed someone to work the land. His back was too weak. He needed you, black man, so he commissioned Sir John Hawkins to commit the world's most grievous sin, to take a man who's born to be free and bring him down to slavery, to sell a man as merchandise, on his body put a price. Oh, my friend, it's easy to tell. White man heaven is a black man hell.